Hi, Fiddle. Okay, we're back. Jesus Christ. It's a beautiful day in Saint-Denis. Holy. When was the last time you saw it this sunny in Saint-Denis? Hmm? Probably never. An LA day, honestly. I've said it before, this is like actually my favorite weather, where it's just pure blue skies. Like no clouds or anything. And it's not too warm. That would be the ideal. Apparently SD Medical was robbed, so we're gonna check in here, see what's happened. You like it when there's some clouds you can cloud watch? I don't know, I much prefer just seeing the pure gradient of you know, of blue. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit, this place has been fucking torn into. Okay, well, this is gonna be a hell of a lot of fucking fingerprints to get. Hello, this is my horse. Okay. So the scratches around the lock here. I need to get my Jeff before we do anything, and I'll get my document folder. Are you excited for the Helldivers 2 anniversary event? Not particularly, I'm not gonna lie. Helldivers is the type of game that I really should enjoy and like, and I do enjoy and like it, but I'm not like obsessed with it, maybe as you'd think. Ooh. Partial print there. Cabinets opened, a couple splints missing. Drawers opened, suture kits missing. Okay. Can we do this? FE1, op room, SD medical. And this is FE2, splint cabinet, SD medical. And then we got this. So that's the suture drawer. Cabinets opened, medical bag missing. What is that out there? Is that a bullet? Is that a stray bullet out there? I'll have to come back for that. I'm not sure whether that's like gonna be a part of all this. So this is that's a partial, really? Shit, that looks pretty full, apart from the bottom. Yeah, med bag cabinet. Okay. Gauze and bandages missing. So this is FE5. Gauze cabinet. SD medical. I haven't done this in a while, just being able to look around a scene and collect evidence. Drawers open, syringes missing. So that's gonna be FE6, syringe drawer, SD medical. Cabinets are opened and rummaged through. Essie saline. What is Essie? Grapeseed extract. SE and saline? What is SE? Strawberry extract? Transfusion kit missing. Okay. So we go FE1. Two, three, four, five, 6. And we're gonna have 7, 8, 9. So this one is just a cabinet. And that's gonna be FE7. Cabinet statement color. And then that's gonna be you know what? Because that's just a further detail probably regarding this cabinet, I'm gonna leave it. But I have made a note of it. Transfusion kit missing. Oh, don't mind me, sir. I'm just, making sure that everything's secure here. Seems like there's been a robbery.
Who would rob a medical office?
Somebody who wants supplies but doesn't want to pay for them, I guess.
Alright, you have a good one?
Did I tag that? FE7 cabinet. And this is FE8. TF kit. Roar. Statement. Color. Hi B. How's it going? Hope you're well. So we got 8 prints in total there. I've already screenshotted everything, so I'm just gonna /me tidies up the rest. I'm gonna send over a report as well to the medical office. But they need to know that this place has been fucking ransacked. No Johns? It's too late, man. That's the only thing you're getting from now on for the rest of your life. Hope you realize that. I'm just gonna very quickly fill up my water while I'm here. Go. Okay, let's head the telegram station. I noticed I had a telegram come in, so we'll take a quick look at that, see what that's all about. And then go from there. I'm assuming it's going to be Winchester, hopefully, getting back to me about the ride along. Yeah. I am indeed still looking for a ride along. Sheriff Jones went off duty, so we're trying to find Delaware who's in the Blackwater Manor going to Jones. If I cannot find Delaware, I'll make my way to Saints Crossing, Saint Denis, fuck. There we go. Cool. Sounds good. 2 more 12-hour shifts, then I can do some more morning patrol. Man, that sounds awful. Rather be in 1904 cowboy land. Yeah, I can imagine. What a 12-hour shift. Can't imagine anything worse. Hopefully the money makes up for it, because Jesus Christ. It's abysmal. Yeah, sounds like it. Absolutely sounds like it. It's job security at least. Yeah, that's good. That is very good. Who's this guy now? This motherfucker, man. Get out of the office, John. I've told you once before. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. There we go. Okay, anyway. I forgot there were supplies in this drawer. Marty Malone's trumpet. For if you're feeling low. Dirty Dice. Telegram. Ciphers by Joseph Stone. Stone's Cryptography. The Legend of Antoine Monet. SD City Council ban petition. Business meeting log. Interviews and interrogations. Spengler's Guide. Send any business log. Papers 1902. Colt Garrett Journal. A loose folder containing many maps. Yeah, that's the stuff that's in Discord. Record keeping. Oil field. Old files 1901 full. Evidence for sure. Do not touch. SCDH dice. Note for Bolton. Note for Lynn. Wanted poster. And there's cowboy cut cannabis in there with some rifle ammo. Oh. Yeah, hello. How's it going?
Are you Caine?
Yes. Are you Winchester?
Yes.
Well, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, come on in.
I think I've heard your voice before, and I've seen you once or twice. On Valentine the other night?
Maybe. I'm sorry, I don't recall ever meeting you.
No, we didn't really meet. It was more of just in passing. Did you happen to respond to a bank robbery in Blackwater led by a man named Douglas?
Yeah, yeah, that was the other day. I'm guessing you
Mm-hmm.
were around.
That was the hostage.
Oh, I see. So you were speaking with Jones afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to see you're still in one piece. Those guys are, well, they're pretty aggressive, I guess.
Other than being taken hostage, don't really have much experience with them outside of that.
Yeah, well, hopefully we can keep it that way. But I guess if you're gonna pick up a badge one day, you'll be running into them, unfortunately.
It just comes with the job.
That it does. I'm gonna take a quick look at your file, see how far you're up to.
I've only done one ride along so far.
How did you find it?
It was alright. Training was decently well enough. I'm pretty sure it was being run by Deputy Blake, who's being tested for field training officer.
Uh-huh.
So I think there was training going on inside the training.
Okay. I'm gonna have a quick read of what some of the other deputies think of you. We got some good feedback so far, which is good. Got another telegram that's just come in. You done a bank training, I see, with yeah, Blake. Looks like you did well in it. And you were a previous deputy in West Virginia, huh?
Yes, I was.
Oh, what made you want to come down here?
With the retirement of the prior sheriff, the new sheriff was cleaning house.
When you didn't make the cut?
None of the prior deputies did.
Huh.
I could not tell you why I was not privy to such information.
Yeah, I know the feeling, believe me. Kind of a similar story about how I got here, so I feel you. It's not worth thinking about now, though.
Yeah, that's basically my thoughts about it.
Okay, well, yeah, we got I guess most of the training to go over. Is there anything specific that you're not comfortable with that you'd like to get done sooner rather than later, or do you not mind?
I don't mind. I figure I will take it as it comes to me.
Alright. Well, if you don't mind giving me a brief moment just to set up a file here, we had the medical office here in the city be robbed pretty aggressively, so I just gotta make sure that this information's down.
That's alright. I actually needed a brief moment to myself anyway.
Yeah, well, feel free to take it. I'll be a couple of minutes here.
I'll just be right here in the chair.
Is it theft? No, it's not theft, is it? No, it's not robbery. It is theft. Is it theft?
Do you mind if I smoke in here?
Oh, feel free. Ashtray is there for you.
Alright.
See, this is how stupid I am. What the hell? Do we charge for robbing a medical office? Robbery under $500? I don't think there's a specific charge. Yeah, I mean, but is it... I'm guessing it is robbery under $500 then. I mean, this is what Frank and Shu have put. The amount of times I've done this, and I just draw a blank. Talking about it in law support the other day. I think because robbery of a sheriff's office is there, but like robbery of a medical office isn't, and people are arguing that it should be. Which makes sense. VA medical stole from again. See, now, those guys put robbery, and Alonso's put petty theft. So I don't know. I don't know. If we look at both charges, if I just do this. Theft is the taking and carrying away of someone else's property without consent of the owner, such as personal belongings or the goods belonging to a store or place of business. That's correct. Like it is a store or place of business, the medical office, right? So I would assume it is that. Because robbery, it specifically mentioned like the taking off another person, you know? Which wouldn't be the case. Okay. Sorry for giving you waiting. Let's check the
That's
line
alright.
here and we can get going. JR600 Dalloway. There a detective named Dalloway around might want to send me a telegram. I don't know what that means. Valeria Westwoods. My time has been served and I'd love to get out of here. Thanks, V. V. Local doctor of Sisika. The name I can't pronounce again. Right to formally request the transmission of Barkham from Sisika to the SD medical office for further assessment and treatment, as her period of confinement is now lawfully concluded. Signs of gradual recovery from a comatose condition, now conscious enough and able to respond to questions without nods and head shakes. Verbal communication is difficult. Ailey. Walking is possible only with significant assistance and her memory remains unreliable. Given a fragile state, further medical care is necessary beyond what can be provided here. Arrangements can be made, okay. Rory was in Blackwater, had telegrams, same short red hair but different tan coloured clothing, unassuming looking. I laughed. Going to Rhodes. Concerning telegram from a cult. I'll have it here in Blackwater if anyone is around. Send my statement in too, but I'd rather be there for last back and forth. Oh, there's so much shit going on, man. Can people log in, please?
How's it going?
Hey, Poncho.
Hola.
Okay, we got some people needing to get out of Sisika, so I guess we can head over and do that, Winchester.
I can tag along as well if you like.
Yeah, if you want to come along too, unless something else picks your fancy from the tip line.
Not that I'm seeing.
Alright.
No, look like anything too crazy going on. And I haven't actually transported anyone outside of like taking them back from Sisika. Don't do that.
Yeah, okay, we can do that then.
A second. I'm gonna grab a tiny bit of food.
Yeah, take your time.
I imagine Sisika is some form of state penitentiary.
Yeah, if you got a map from the store, it's, well, I believe it's marked on there. Yeah, it's the penitentiary for the state. You gotta take a boat over, though. It's on an island.
Alright.
So we got a Valeria, or V, one in release, and an Ailey Buchan, or Buchan, I
Gee.
don't know how you say that.
I'm familiar with A-Late. She can be very mean. I'm not familiar with the other.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen V before. I think it might be southeast, but I'm not 100% sure.
Hmm.
I'll send in a tip just letting people know we're heading over.
Yeah, okay. I
But
can get
yeah.
the boat.
Yeah, if you don't mind doing that, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, apparently this Ailey is, was comatose on the island and local doctors there had to look after her, but she's gonna have to be transported back, over to the medical office here in the city for further treatment, so we'll take her there once we're back on the mainland.
Okay.
Oh, shut the fuck down. I reached out to Lindsay because I was like, look, you've been, it's been rough for you, but I'd like to see you and have a chat and, you know. And she goes, it would be a detriment for you to associate with me beyond the capacity of an Under Sheriff Caine. You know that as well as I do. Oh, Lindsay. Fucking hell. I don't even know what to say to that. Should I get back to Lindsay?
Good morning, sir.
based. Man, look, the amount of times that Dust has reached out to Aura and just been like, hey, you know, happy to talk or do stuff or whatever.
I'm making sure you aren't getting kidnapped or something.
Well, thanks for keeping an eye out. No, I just had another telegram come in. I had to take care of that.
See, no, it's true. Just figured it would be a bit counterproductive if we're standing right here at the docks and you get kidnapped at a telegram.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, good to go. So, Winchester, the procedure whenever we're transporting people to and from the island, just to give you the general sense of things. If we arrest criminals and based on their charges they end up racking up more than about 100 days worth of jail time, or if they commit really violent acts, then they're transported to the penitentiary over there. You can see it on the horizon. So usually we'll arrest them, bring them to the closest sheriff's office, and then we'll set up a wagon transport and bring them down to the docks here, take out a boat as Poncho's done, and transport them over, at which point we clock off, inform the guards from the tip line that we're heading over, and they can help us process them or, well, deal with them after we have given them their charges. After they've served their time, they can either get a local guard transport to bring them back, or they can reach out to us to bring them back themselves. So we should be having 2 prisoners coming back with us at this point.
And you said that one of them is comatose, correct?
She was, but she's woken up now. She's able to respond to questions, but verbal communication is still an issue for her, so I assume we'll just have to carefully bring her to the medical office in the city, and the local docs can take care of her from there.
And that's more of a special circumstance. Okay, just in case. This doesn't happen very often, at least not that I've heard.
No, this is the first time I'm hearing of something like this, but well, if the local doctors have signed off on it, you know, we can make our best determination. But yeah, well, I mean, we can't really leave a sick woman out on the street either, so watch out for these guys. She already got back to me.
Welcome to the lovely island of Sisica.
Camping you out, John,
Charming.
actually.
See, very. One of
That's
the
one
largest
word for
potato
it.
producers in the crossing. It's those fields to our left.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Fucking expert at this, Poncho.
See,
Yay, did you see
everyone
that?
always doubts me, and then I work like that. They stop doubting me. It's like my one special trait.
Well, you can take the boats out whenever I'm with you then. Usually I'm having the one of you to do it. A lot of people struggle.
I don't struggle with them very much. Same with the wagons. I like doing both of them. I
Yeah.
don't really know why. I feel like it's kind of a menial task, but I like it.
Yeah, some people just get a hand to it, I guess.
See, just entertains me in a kind of way.
Yeah,
Some people just like
I
working.
can get the door.
sure. Oh, you
Alright,
got it?
You got it. I mean, I can get it.
Yeah, you got
Let's
it.
get it.
Okay. Well. Howdy there, miss. Are you, one of the people we're looking for to bring out of here?
Go ask this other lady.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I wanna
You wouldn't happen to be
Yes, I-
Ailey
Yes,
or
yes.
V, would you?
V.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm, not very good with faces, so, good to see you or meet you. I don't know if we've met before, have we?
Like, lean on me or anything?
We've met before. Hurts my feelings.
Apologies. You're not the V from the
Let me just
Southies,
do
are
your
you?
paperwork real quick, and then I can-
That's me.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume you are Ailey.
I thought so. Well, we're happy to take you out if,
See,
you want to go get changed. We can get your paperwork good and ready.
All right.
Take your time. So, you'll come to find either there'll be a guard ready here to help us hand off prisoners, but sometimes it'll be just us and them waiting. So,
Mm.
while they get changed, all we have to do is take a look at their citizen registry. And as part of everybody's files, we have some lawful documentation listed too, including their jail times and information like that. And so we just need to fill out the rest of the paperwork and get them back onto the mainland. But this is a very sort of deputy level information, so I don't blame you if you don't, remember this. It's not pertinent at the moment.
But if I'm around long enough, it'll probably become second nature.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure it will. The more of these you do, you kind of just
Okay. When you're ready, you can use my arm here.
end up doing it in your sleep.
Just gonna move you closer to the door until we're ready to go, because I think we have another inmate.
Looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
Poncho found. Did you say her name's Ailey? Something like that?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna go load her on the boat, just while we're waiting. I
Yeah.
already did her paperwork and such.
Alright. Take your time getting there.
See. Know if you need to take a break or anything like that while we're walking there. No rush or nothing.
Okay, you got everything you need.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you to put your hands up in case you end up bringing anything out you shouldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Okay, let's get going then. After you. Why don't you lead her to the boat? Winchester, I'll get the doors.
Mhm.
Lock the fucking door on me.
Okay. You could take a seat if you need to. Okay, everyone ready?
Good to go, I think.
Perfect.
It's Ailey, yeah? Am I saying that right? The local doctors got in contact with us. We're gonna take you to the Saint Denis medical office, and hopefully some of the doctors can look after you there until you're feeling better. All right? Yeah, it's no problem. We'll take it slow heading up there. Did I just fucking lag out? Hello? I fell off the boat! I fell off the boat!
I'm backing up the best I can.
Oh!
Stay current.
Uh,
Up, up.
Oh. I fucking lagged, man. What the fuck? Oh, it's a rogue wave or something. Knocked me right off my
Something like
feet. Yeah.
Or you're just
Might
clumsy.
be the current.
I am not clumsy.
All right, if you say so.
He's agile.
Okay.
He is. You would not believe it. I've seen him hop through so many hoops. I wish say agile, but like a cat, but cats are based on him.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
call
even
me
know what
the
to say
hoop
to that.
hopper.
See, I
Okay.
do.
All right.
That's how agile he is. What?
Poncho looks sick,
I
doesn't
only
he?
speak the truth.
With that little outfit.
Mhm.
Awesome.
At the undersheriff of the city, he has to be able to take corners like a yamp. So you're very agile.
I'll take your word for it.
See?
He is, isn't he?
He's like an ocelot in the city is his jungle.
Oh, you just keep going. Okay. Yeah.
See ya. That was gonna be the last one though. Yeah, we're gonna stop here.
All right.
Welcome back to the
Okay.
mainland.
Well, good to see you again, V. I'll
Thanks.
probably
Here,
be
if you just
seeing
want to stay
soon.
here early, I'll go get my caballo.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and easy. Coming out.
Don't do crime
Sorry about the fish.
I won't.
anymore. Okay, that's good. Keep that philosophy.
I will.
Don't let me see your name pop up on the wanted list. I'll be disappointed.
I promise.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll wait for Poncho to get his horse. We'll just stay right here for now. Nice and easy.
See, you can take my hand. There you go. Okay, I'll take her down that way. I'll
Yeah,
I'll
we'll meet
probably
you
stay
back
with
at the
her for a little
office. Yeah.
see. I'll probably stay with her for a little bit. Till the local doctor give me the all clear, but then yeah, I'll be at the office.
All right. Take it easy.
Okay.
Okay. Now, a lot of the time, you know, we'll be too busy sometimes to bring people back from the island ourselves. Usually people kind of wait maybe about a half hour before they just ask local guards to take them back, but it's always worth it if you got the time to respond to those tips, which you'll eventually see on the tip line, and just say, you know, we might not be able to come get you. Just to give them a heads up.
Gotcha.
Let's see if Duke's getting acquainted with this box. Just gonna send in a tip, we'll get going. Another one from Lindsay. Caine, I'm just tired. Just take my statement, please, if you're working. Pointer said it was pretty important to get done. We can talk without titles later. Drama queen. I think I'm gonna have to take somebody's statement back at the office, so we'll have to stay put for just a little while.
Alright.
She's cooked you? She has. But I mean, how am I meant to compete against Toodle? She's like, kind of, she's too quick with it, you know? Like, sometimes I can be quick, but most of the time I've got like 800 ping in my brain. So, you know, she's NA playing on NA servers. If there's nothing pressing going on the line, we can maybe take an extended patrol, get you to know the lay of the land a bit better. Because I saw you were
Alright.
uncomfortable with that.
I tend to use my compass and the lay of the land to figure out where I'm going. As compared to a map.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Don't always have a map, so.
Most of my travels back in West Virginia was through places I wasn't familiar with, so I had to learn how to get through instinctively, as it were.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Door. Thomas Logan. We'll be coming into Rhodes around 4:40 Eastern to collect the remains of our friend Benjamin Banjo Walker. I've informed those that are attending to be on their best behavior, and I hope that the Law Department would show us kindness to allow us all to pick up our friend without any trying to be taken at that moment. We plan to get the body at 5 p.m. Eastern, and then from there move out of town with his remains to his final resting spot. Plan for him to be led to rest at 6 p.m. Eastern, so beyond that point, be informed the funeral is over and will not be able to hide behind Banjo's funeral. If there's any information I should know about anything or you'd like to reach out to me, it's a telegram. Yo, SV094, Sean Vertigo. Lindsay, dog killed in RH. Only heard the commotion by the general store, but a man killed a dog, so I'm riding towards ES on a brown horse. Not much to go on, sorry. Plan to get the body at 5 p.m. Eastern. So at 10 o'clock. Okay. That's in a little bit then, so we got time. Okay. Start checking these off. Did I respond to one of Winchester's tips? Oh yeah, okay. Need to write this down. Uh, I was writing notes. SD medical file and tip to line. Tip about Ailey from Sisika LDs to medical. Boop. Okay. Deputy being threatened in Armadillo, just saw the following. Man, broad shoulders, red bandana on neck, white tan shirt, walked out of Armadillo Bank. Aiming at female deputy with pink shirt, walking out building, aiming at him in turn. For fuck's sake, I can't do everything, John. I'll be back. I gotta get my document bag out of my horse. That's Bolton's seat, I know. Look, man, do I still not get to sit in it, even briefly, as undersheriff? Is that just not a thing? Man, okay. Look, fair enough then, okay. Fair enough. Guess you're right. What is petty theft as a charge? Non-violent? Okay, we'll give it another maybe 5 minutes to see if the person I need the statement from gets down here, and if they don't show up, maybe by the time I'm finished with this file and we can get going.
Sounds good.
It's usually a little quiet around these hours, so
Hmm.
I don't remember, do I need to put these in backwards or make them be in order? That's FE1, and then I put in FE2, is it? Yeah, okay, so I gotta put them in backwards. Thanks for the follow. Your RP is not cringe. What a username. That goes crazy. uh. The council and its external companies have determined you not cringe. Please enjoy your new status. Thank Christ. I was getting worried.
He's with a medic now.
Thank you for taking care of that, Poncho.
See, no big deal. Well, there's a gunfight in Armadillo. Someone's being held hostage. As of 6 minutes ago. Lone deputy in a standoff.
Yeah.
It's Boswell.
It's Boswell, you said? What, Elise? If it's Elise,
See.
I'm gonna kill her.
Deputy in pink with a blue feathered hat is currently in a standoff against a fellow in the middle of town.
For God's sake.
See.
Okay, well look, I do have the cadet here. I'm a little busy. I do have some things
See.
to stay here for.
I think I'm gonna go that way though.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, get eyes on and keep up on the
See.
tip line and let us know.
See, will do. Good
Luck.
to see you. Good to meet you. Dios.
Good to meet you.
See.
Armadillo, that's out west, ain't it?
Yes, it is. And in New Austin, past McFarland's ranch. Well, you've been to Blackwater, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's even further, southwest, I guess, from there.
Isn't there a place somewhere out there called Thieves?
Yeah, Thieves Landing, it's, a hub for ne'er-do-wells most of the time. But, that's closer to Blackwater, just outside of town, by the creeks that run through there.
Alright. I was in the telegram station with, I think, Juno. There was someone in there mentioning if they had a telegram station out there, he wouldn't have to come to Blackwater.
Yeah. I mean, people would argue that Blackwater can be some of the most dangerous places in the crossing sometimes just because, for some reason, criminals feel like it's okay to just waltz into that town. It's got a lot of amenities there, and it's close to thieves and, well, the West generally, so people tend to abuse it.
I'm not at all surprised.
What was this? Op room. And there's 8 of these. Oh, actually, I should have done this. Is that Lindsay?
Someone's here waving at you.
Oh. I'll be a couple of minutes, alright?
Take your time.
You want to do this in here or someplace else?
Whatever you think is best. I don't really care either way.
Well, I'm probably in here. Mind if
Yeah,
I,
then, no, I don't. Here. Habit. Sorry.
You're fine. Just a moment, Winchester.
Take your time.
We'll go in here. I don't particularly want to stand. You want a drink or something?
No, I'm fine.
Is it even worth asking how you are, or can I just guess?
I don't think it's gonna take a genius to figure it out.
No?
I'm doing okay.
What have you been up to?
Just, not a whole lot besides sleeping, right now. But I don't know, just taking a little bit of time to myself.
Okay, good. At least you're able to still do that.
Mhm.
Well, you know that we're gonna need your statement, just so we have all the information we need regarding the situation the other day, where you and a few other deputies went out to where Rory was and where he had Merrily. So, all I need from you is to just tell me exactly what happened from beginning to end from your point of view, and you can start from wherever. Preferably when you got the telegram from Rory.
Mhm. Yeah, I got the telegram, and, there wasn't a lot of time with everything, and it was, really startling. I sent a tip in to our tip line right away. And then I went and I waited at the office. Weber was there, so I let him know very briefly what was happening. I gave him the telegram so he could review it. I waited. In that telegram, I hadn't asked for an undersheriff or sheriff, and I didn't want to do anything without somebody there who, I don't know, had a little more authority. I asked for the telegram back from Weber, and he asked a couple of questions, and I answered them as best as I could, but I told him that I couldn't do anything about it. Then I waited. And JJ and Eleanor showed up. And I gave JJ the telegram. I think they went inside and talked about it, but I was just on the porch. They came back out and there was a little discussion about what was happening, what to do. Parker said that she was gonna go grab Branford from the Saint Denis. And she left to do that. And we were just waiting there for a little longer and didn't say too much, I don't think, between Weber, JJ, and myself. Time kept ticking. We had maybe 15 minutes to get from Rhodes to New Austin, and JJ said we have to go. There's not enough time. And I agreed with him, but I also... I didn't know if I should stay or go at that point. I thought it was best that I went, considering what was in the telegram. But, I want you to know it was a real tough decision that I had to make there. So we left and we started writing. And I was a little concerned. I didn't know if I didn't know if JJ knew that I was suspended or not, so I told him that I was. And that I wasn't going to be acting as a deputy, and he would have to take control of the situation because I would not be involved in it in any way other than just being present. And he was surprised at that. I don't think he knew. So, I told him that I was probably going to be fired for this. And he seemed to understand. He, I don't know. I told him that I didn't believe what was in the telegram completely. That it might be a trick and he might be setting us up. Or he might be just leaving Holland there for us to find her and he'd be watching because he's done that before. But if he was going to be there, it wasn't going to be straightforward and there was going to be strings attached, probably. We got to, these two, houses, I thought that's what was meant in the telegram, but I was wrong. We just looked at them. We didn't see anything. There was nobody there and there was nobody watching. Then, Bradford and Eleanor catch up with us. And, Bradford is focused, as always. But he says that he's going to be heading to a certain location ahead of us. Just wanted to make sure that we hadn't missed anything at these two. And then JJ and I start to go after them as soon as we're done. And at that point, I am very concerned about the fact that it's not just myself and one other. I don't know if that's going to put Holland in jeopardy, and I don't know if that's going to put the whole thing in jeopardy or their safety or anything. And it was so fast and didn't have a chance to really say anything to him. But I tell JJ this on the way, that I'm nervous about it. And we end up getting there. And I see Rory and Eleanor walking, and Bradford on a horse. JJ jumps off my horse, and I am staying as far back as I can. He's seen me, he knows that I'm there, I don't want to be a part of it. And they all stop as they're heading to this house, and Eleanor comes running back and says that he wants me there where he's not going to talk. I go with them. I catch up to the group and get off my horse, and we go inside this house, and he's just standing there and he's having a conversation with us. That's it. And he tells me that Phelim has been caught and been killed. And they're burning bridges, and he is a bridge. So he gives me a note, and it has that information on it, and I gave it to Harriet, so he should have it, but it basically just says that what I said. There's Phelim is dead, and they're burning bridges. And it's signed by Mother, and Mother is Quinn. That's what he said. And it makes sense in some of the... Doesn't matter. That's what it means. He says that he's not happy that 4 of us are there instead of 2, but he'll allow it. And Bradford and him exchange a couple words. I don't think Eleanor and JJ talk a whole lot. But I know that they're trying to be as guard as they can. I know I saw Eleanor glance out the back a couple times just to make sure that, I don't know, we weren't going to be enclosed or something. He tells Parker and JJ to go get Holland on top of a rock somewhere. In my mind, I'm thinking that's not true, and he's... I don't know. It's another lie or a trick or something, but it turned out it wasn't. It was true.
Take your time. This is all very important, so I'm just writing here, but I am listening to everything.
I know. Yeah, I understand.
I can't not highlight this shit. Fuck it.
And it's just me and Bradford and Rory at this point. Bradford, he's trying to make a connection with Rory. I was confused at first, but I got it after a second. He was apologetic for something, I'm not sure what, but I knew what he was trying to do, and I don't know, they talk about a couple other things. I was really only half listening. He tells me that when when the Boston Police Department had that raid, that my father was there and he had gone down in it, and that was a lie. Yeah, he lied to me again. I got a newspaper clipping at the post office. It was signed Mom and Dad. I know they're fine. He did it to try to rile me up. I think they're fine. Yeah, but I don't know, Bradford and him has said a few more things, and then he said that I was right earlier. I think I had said that, it doesn't matter where he goes, he's gonna end up dying here, or he's gonna die back in Boston, and we'll find him eventually. And he said that I was right. And he pulled his pistol and he started shooting at Bradford. And instinctively, I drew mine too. Honestly, I don't remember if I pulled a shot or not. But he ran, and Bradford followed him. And I didn't want to leave him in that situation. I wasn't going to be involved, but I hid. I was not engaged in it. I was far back, but I was following Bradford. I don't think Rory saw me at all. I'm not even sure Bradford saw me, but I was keeping track of where they were. At one point, I decided it was best to head to Telegrams. I knew where Benedict was. It was going to be the fastest point. I ran there, and I hoped to God that I wouldn't be seen, or he wasn't going to run me down on a horse that he stole or anything. And I got there and I started writing, and I wasn't quick enough. He saw me, so he comes in. He comes in and he tells me to put it down, and I do. And we're just standing there, and Bradford's trying real hard. But he, after a little bit of time, he sees a horse that's a rider with a horse that's coming by, and he says, I'm gonna take that. And Bradford gives him the out. He says, take it and go. And he does, and then we're trying to find Holland. We didn't know if they had gotten her down. We didn't know if she was up there. We didn't know what was happening, so we go to where he says that she was. We don't see anything. We don't find her. And we are thinking about where she might have been taken if they did find her. We thought about Armadillo, but I was informed that there was an execution happening there. So it probably wouldn't have been there if they did actually find her and take her to get some help. Along the way, we run into Parker, and she tells us that they're in Tumbleweed, so we head to Tumbleweed. And that's it.
Okay. Thank you for that. You don't mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
No, go ahead.
There's just a few things I want to clear up, and well, it's nice to have a statement, but it's also useful just to get a sense of your mindset as to why you made the decisions you made. Some of these are what other undersheriffs and above have been wondering too, so this should clear things up. Firstly, why did you not immediately inform Frank and JJ and Eleanor clearly that you were suspended?
I didn't realize that they didn't know. I thought when I was saying to Weber that I can, he would understand. But I don't know. I did tell JJ because it was concerning that he didn't bring it up, and we were heading into a situation that could be dangerous and I wouldn't be able to help him. To me, he was acting like I was a deputy at that point. I guess it wasn't the first thought that had popped into my head, considering everything in the short time that we had. I assumed that they had known.
Why don't you hold that thought for a moment? I'll be back in a second.
Alright.
I fucking left the baby in the car. Well, I'm very sorry to have to keep you waiting. This might take a little longer than I thought it was. Would you be alright if, you head out and try and look for another deputy? Yeah, I thought this was gonna be, 5 minutes, but, it might actually be a lot longer.
That's alright. That'll give me time to get a bite to eat.
Yeah, I am sorry to keep you waiting.
You didn't know. It's not your fault.
Oh, for God's sakes, Goldie's been taken, Boswell was taken, for God's sakes. Okay, it looks like there's a lot of shit going on right now with the other deputies. If you could do as you done, maybe put in a tip and just travel from the offices, see if you can run into one. But, we are pretty thin on the ground at the moment. So I'm sorry if you don't run into, anybody, but, well, I would have brought you inside, but it's a little confidential. I'm sorry.
That's
about that.
alright. Stop apologizing. It's not your fault.
Alright, well, hopefully I can catch you again. You, take it easy now.
You as well.
Fucking nightmare, Jonathan. Absolute fucking nightmare. I feel so bad. I was like, I'll be, what, like 5 minutes in here, I'll just get the statement and then we'll go. Nope. Not at all. What a disaster. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
So you were saying that you figure the rest of the deputies would have known, and when you brought it up to Weber, that you couldn't really do anything about it, that he'd understand, and you didn't decide to tell JJ until you were kind of already in the midst of it, and he was treating you like you were still a deputy, and then that's when you thought it would be best to mention it.
Yeah, I was a little preoccupied with deciding on if I should even go or not at first, but um I know that I don't even know if I was allowed to still interact or not interact. It was a very gray area since I'm technically a civilian at this point. I don't know if the same things applied to me. I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way to talk to anybody of them, but I was considering the best option to try to get Holland, even if there was a sliver of a chance that what he was saying was true. That's what I was focusing on right away. So I wasn't really thinking about telling them that I was suspended. At that point, it wasn't even a thought that had crossed my mind. Yeah.
I know, you said your focus was on getting Holland at the time, and you know, even if there was a slim chance that what Rory was saying was true, that you know, if you came along and you brought a deputy, that she'd be handed back. You know, that it was worth the risk, in your opinion. You are aware, though, that as deputies, we don't use civilians as, I suppose, bargaining chips like that.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
I didn't really consider that it would be a bargain to have me there. The only thing that these telegram had stated was that I needed to be there. And I know in my mind, it wasn't just going to be no strings attached. So I don't know. JJ and I had talked about what to do after I had brought it up to him. And he said ideally what would happen is that he's just going to see that I'm there. And that would be enough, and I could disengage and stay back, and that's what I tried to do. I just wanted him to see that I was there, that's it.
Okay. So you were just debating, as you were saying, about whether you should even go or not. And I suppose, based off of what you've just said, you felt that the possibility that Rory was telling the truth and that by you being there you could get Merrily back was greater than any potential risk you could have brought to the situation, or the fact that you were suspended, or the fact that you knew that civilians don't get used in situations or deals like this.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just reading through everything else you said. I suppose while I've made a note of it, you said that Rory handed you a letter and he said that somebody called Valen was killed?
Balaam. He is at the top of the southeast in Boston. Feidhlim. Balaam. Irish.
Okay. Is this one of the names that you wrote down in the gang dossier file? Am I going to be able to look back and see that on the list, or?
You should be able to. I know I've written it somewhere.
And that was Feidlhin.
Feidhlim. You got the H and the L mixed up, I think.
Yeah. And you also mentioned that this letter, we got it transcribed. You said that mother was Quinn, is that right?
Yeah. She's the head of the well, she's the procuress, I'm not sure what you would call her. She's in charge of the prostitution side of things in Boston, which is illegal there. That should be in the files too.
Okay.
If not written down in the case file, in the case files that my dad had personally, I know that's in there somewhere too.
Yeah, I would assume that it's been made a note of before. I just need to make sure that I was spelling it right.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm just confused, Aura, as to why you took the risk. Even though you knew you were suspended, you decided to take as when you put a sliver of a chance into this guy who shot you in the back. You'd think he'd be honest, that he wasn't trying to, tie you over, bring you out. Why would you do that?
Because it was her, and listen, I'm always gonna put somebody else and their safety in the forefront of my mind. Bolton told me to not stop caring about people, even if it did put me in harm's way. Don't stop running into these situations, even though there's a chance that it could harm you. Don't stop caring, and I wasn't gonna stop caring about her in that moment. We had such little time. I thought I was doing the right thing.
But you knew. You were suspended. You were told that you needed to be as far away from all this as possible. I mean,
Was I just gonna let her die? Caine?
it's not your call to make, alright? You know that. You don't have to be the savior of every situation. And I know, I mean, what Bolton says is true. You know, we should be caring about people. We shouldn't have contempt for people's lives or them being put in danger. But, I mean, that's for deputies to do. And in that moment, you weren't one. Even if Rory asked you to be there. After all his lies. I know why you made the decision, I just...
You have any more questions?
I'm thinking... You understand the difficulty in this situation that you put us in. You... When I was thinking, when we were talking about putting you up for senior, you were a great detective, you still are. As far as I was concerned, there wasn't a speck on your record to even bring up. No issues, no bad mouthing anybody, there was nothing. And then a file comes across your desk, and because you have personal attachments to it, it leads to all this. You know how much confidence people have lost in you?
Yeah, I can think of it.
My point is, Aura, is that I guess we don't know whether, you make friends or find a partner or whatever, and they get into trouble, your family gets into trouble again, God forbid. I mean, is this the way it's gonna happen again? You're gonna be able to remove yourself from a situation like that?
No, it's not gonna happen again. Do you know why I moved here?
I can't say I do.
My grandma hurt her hip. She's fine, she's better now, but I was going to, and I have been, taking care of her to make sure that she's fine and up and about. But really, I used it as an excuse to leave home. Back home, I had just gone through a divorce, and it was rough on me. And you can tell when somebody feels sorry for you, right? And I couldn't deal with that anymore. My parents, it's a little too much. So I told them that I was going to get a job here as just a general store clerk or something that was low effort and could make a little money while I was getting set up and finding my own place while I was staying with my grandma. I can't remember when I made the decision that I wasn't going to be a general store clerk. I don't know if it was when I was packing or getting on the train or on the train itself, but I wasn't going to just be a general store clerk. So I took a little bit of a gamble, and I thought that I didn't have anything left to lose, Caine. I wanted to be a mother, but since that's not gonna happen for me, I thought, why not do the next most noble thing and get a badge and help people that way, right? I was wrong. I was really wrong. I have learned and gained so much in my time here, but I have lost so much more. I have been lied to, used and manipulated, stalked and threatened and harassed and blamed and made to choose and executed, Caine. My parents were threatened, and my dad was beaten. My whole autonomy was taken away from me. I know that I've made good decisions. And I know that I've made not the best ones. I've also had decisions be made for me. And I've had to make decisions in impossible situations, against my will, with my hands tied. Rory told me that he was going to take everything from me, and that it would be slow and deliberate, and I wouldn't even know what was happening. I am not letting him do that. I am taking this decision for myself. I'm not gonna let him for you or anybody else make that decision for me. Because I know where this is heading. I will always put somebody's life who has been taken and beaten and hurt if there's a sliver of a chance that they're gonna come back, okay, Caine? I didn't have a choice. Oh, for God's sake.
Lindsay, wait.
I can't get out of here unless you let me out.
Yeah, and I got your guns too. Don't storm off away from me. Look, I know how you feel. I do. I've been there. I know this is frustrating, and I know you think that you're probably feeling penalized like you got a fucking magnifying glass on you just because you care about Holland. And you probably don't give a shit about procedure because you're trying to save a life.
Procedure is important. I just know where this is going. It happened with the last thing that happened, where I was questioned right after I had gotten surgery. I was suspended for that. I'm gonna be fired for this. I know it.
Well, you don't know that. You're just jumping to conclusions. Yeah, people are upset about what you've done, and rightly so. Because as much as you might have thought that you could have saved Holland by going along, you put your own life in danger. Again.
I didn't go alone.
Or with JJ. I mean, it doesn't matter. You bought into his demands thinking that there'd be a chance that you could save her, but... Well, Rory's dangerous. I mean, fuck, he could have maybe taken you both on, and then what? We would have lost 3 deputies. And then where would we be? Fucking twiddling our thumbs in the office trying to think of what to send to your parents.
I didn't make the decision to go. Okay? I didn't want to. I did, but I didn't. I told you that I was struggling with that decision.
Yeah, but you made it anyway. After everything you knew, after everything that we told you, you could have sent that tape over to our line and gone someplace else. But you took the first step and the second step and the third, all the way out to New Austin. Look, I don't hold the choice you made against you. Others are. Yeah, there are people who don't want to see you in this department again. But I don't think they even know fucking anything about this whole investigation after everything you've been through. I mean, don't get me wrong, you've fucked up, Aura. But it's up to you whether you hand in your badge or go find something else to do, or whether you stick this out. I mean, it's not final. That's what we're trying to get to. That's why we're gathering this information. No. I don't really know what you want. Ever.
I don't want to do this anymore. I'm so tired. I'm more of a liability than a help. And I think it's better if I just leave. Can I just make this decision for myself, please?
I guess that's my issue. I don't even know if you know the decision you're making. I genuinely don't know, Aura, what your thought process is behind any of this. It feels like you're just making decisions and seeing what's happening. I mean, are you gonna throw the life that you've built here away just because you... What, because of some fucking mafia in Boston? Because it doesn't feel like it's you making this decision, it's fucking Rory. You threw that badge away, I mean... Well, then he really has taken everything from you.
No. No, it's mine. I don't know anymore.
Look, I don't think if you give me your badge now that there's any coming back from this. If I keep that badge in there and I write this down, well, there's gonna be some people who are just gonna wipe their hands clean and think job done. Meanwhile, there's a young woman in pain out there because of everything she's gone through and every failure on our behalf as leaders of this department. You know, it's not all on you. Just don't want you to make a rash decision, Aura. Because you're upset.
Yeah, okay. Mhm.
want your badge back.
I don't know. It seems pretty useless.
I don't think it is. Maybe not in the usual sense of it being useful, but I'm not gonna take it if you're making this decision without putting some thought into it. And you may have already, but I don't think you've put enough thought into it. Not in the state that you're in.
Yeah, fine, I'll take it.
Wait there. Now you listen to me, okay? You take this, and you go back to whatever you were doing. Whether it was fishing or just riding around, I don't care. And you wait. We still have a lot of information to collect. And then we'll reach out to you with what we want to do. But I don't want you handing this to anybody because of some sense of pride or some sense of making a decision for yourself. Whatever happens, Aura, this isn't us deciding your fate. You know, we have procedures here, like even I don't agree with. You know, this whole thing's been one big fucking mess. From your end and from ours. But whether we give you this back or not, it doesn't mean you're a failure, it doesn't mean you're a bad person. And it doesn't mean you don't care about people. You know, you've shown that. And whether you have this badge or not, you're a good person. I'm not telling you to not change your mind. If you want to hand this in a few days, fuck, I don't care anymore. Just figure out what you want and actually figure it out. You're too smart to be doing any of this.
I want this to be over. I want Ray to swing. Okay, that's what I want.
Well, after everything, you probably will. But you gotta want that for the right reasons.
Of course I do.
Okay. Alright. You should probably get out of here.
Mhm. I have something else and a few things that I need to give you. Huh.
Oh.
Oh, the telegram's on my horse. I put it there for safekeeping.
That's so cute.
I got one from somebody that I don't know, and his name is Colt. Can I grab that and give it to you before we're done here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you let me out? He robbed a bank last week, and I don't know how he got my telegram number. I telegrammed him back, told him I didn't owe him anything and to not telegram me, and that's it. I'm not entertaining this anymore.
No. You shouldn't be.
I never did in the first place. Alright. See you later.
Well, this is fucking miserable. I don't even know what to say to that. I really don't. I mean, that was such a good scene, but this whole thing is so miserable. I can't even respond to tips at this point. I've got to get this written down. This has just been a fucking nightmare. Okay. I am sorry, but you're gonna have to get the cat for a little bit. Why does this guy keep unfollowing me and then following me? Absolute weirdo. Sorry. Too far. Bot, it probably is. Okay. I think this is probably everything I want to write. At this point in her answer, I can stop transcribing as Aura became upset as to everything she had gone through during her time in the department and with this case, with the attack on her parents, her friends and colleagues, and her own kidnapping and shooting. She made note of being forced multiple times and on multiple occasions to make the right call with her hands tied behind her back. She stated that for once she wanted to make a decision for herself. At this point, she slid her badge across the table to me and left crying. I walked out back into the office and told her not to make decisions while she was upset. For the conversation, she took the badge back. She stated she felt tired and that she simply wanted all of this to be over. She wants Rory to swing for everything he's done. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna write a statement and then we'll go back to whatever we were working on. Probably responding to the tip and collecting the dead bodies of all of our deputies who have been shot up. You know? Well, that's done. Jesus Christ, man. What a fucking miserable existence we lead. Back again. Back again. Five hours to go. I hope you're hanging in there, B. Hope it's not too bad. Okay, so splint cabinet. Suture drawer. Med bag cabinet. Doors cabinet. Syringe drawer. Cabinet. And then TF kit drawer. And this is 918. This is 912. This is 915. This is 911. This is 916. Oh shit. 916. This is 908. And this is 924. There you go. And then universal evidence was scratches around lock, cabinets opened, a full splints missing, drawers opened, suture kits missing. Cabinets opened, spare medical bag missing. Cabinets opened, gauze and bandages missing. Drawers opened. Syringes missing. Cabinets are opened and rummaged through. Several small bottles are missing. PSE, SE, saline. Drawers opened. A transfusion missing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Oh shit. 7. 8. Okay. Before I forget, I'm gonna telegram the medics. Okay. Okay. Somebody else in here. Sounds like it. Paranoid. It's all hell. Kidnapping Centenary, search and rescue in East Centenary. Witness 3 individuals, one with handguns drawn, loaded a man with ropes onto a horse and left in a hurry. The kidnapping took place and they walked behind the Bastille. Jesus. Potbelly Bill. Casper Finn Sandini recovered, requesting medical aid via medic line. Badly injured and found buried alive. Casper is buried in Pleasance. Better hurry before he runs out of air. Still waiting on that apology or the writer to give us a name. This was sent to the press. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna message to Goldie. Thanks to the horse, I'm sure he'll have a blast at the glue factory. What the fuck? There's a glue factory in the crossing? Didn't know. Okay, let's send the telegram to the medics, and then I'm just gonna have to respond to something. I don't know what's actually still around, so we'll go from there. I don't know who that is, but he's staring at me. Did he say anything? That guy that was just staring at me? I didn't hear it. A bit creepy. Okay. Dear SCDH staff, I'm writing to you regarding a recent robbery at the pharmacy in Saint Denis. A report came in that the office there had been robbed. I went to investigate and found that many drawers holding many different items had been stolen. I have no idea how much stock was taken, as I am unfamiliar with how much is kept in storage there, but here is a list of the equipment I believe has been stolen. At least 2 suture kits, at least 2 splints, a medical bag, at least 2 rolls of gauze and bandages.
Is that Caine?
Yeah, hello again.
Hello again.
Any luck?
As far as I know, we have a group that just went off to Sisika and should be on their way back.
Okay.
So that's who I'm gonna be waiting for.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check the office again. I just came down and read a telegram. Yeah, it's been busy tonight, but did they tell you to wait here, or you're just anticipating them coming back?
So another senior deputy in Blackwater told me that they were off on the transport, which I had seen. But he was going off duty.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna head back to the office and just start responding to things, I guess. So you're welcome to stay here or come with me. It's up to you.
Well, I was gonna go ahead and wait at the office, but I saw you here, so.
Well, I guess we can see what's going on. So respond to the things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, today's been a bit of a strange day, to be completely honest with you.
Looks like your saddle's a bit loose there.
Oh, I'll quickly get the stable boy to fix it up. I knew it.
Not your fault things have been busy today.
Yeah.
Unless you believe in superstition and someone said the Q word.
No, I don't believe in any of that.
I'm sorry for whatever my horse is deciding to do.
No, I think it's my horse, to be honest. Did I miss a lot? Yeah, you did. And I'm not even joking, you kinda did. Okay, let's get going. Adding it to my list of VODs to watch, yeah. Something to respond to. Wallace Station office has gone through. And an FAO for Starling. Where's Wallace Station again? Blackneck. Wallace, okay. Here's the one up in the trees. Okay. It looks like Wallace Station has been robbed in some way. People have gone through the drawers there and traced on the map for some reason. So, Be a nice little situation to look into, you and me. We can see if we can find anything. You know where Wallace Station is?
That's out near Big Valley, ain't it?
Yeah, kind of close to Strawberry, or at least on the way over. You reckon you could get us there?
Probably. What about direction is it from Strawberry?
Kind of northeast, or directly east, I guess. Depending on
Is it
how the
close
land's
to
up.
the waterfall along Cumberland?
Yeah, it is kind of close to that.
Okay, I think I know where it is.
Yeah, well, if you get lost, I mean, as long as you get the area, well, I can direct you from there.
Well, I'm quite used to navigating terrain I don't know, so
Alright. Yeah, I think everything else has kind of been covered. So I think we have time to take a look at this.
Ryder.
Rider sing. Okay. Let's
I'm gonna.
pick it up then.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm about to start picking it up. How long ago did that tip come through?
A few minutes ago. Yeah, it was one of the new ones, so
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's fresh.
yeah. Hopefully
Ryder.
everything's still there when we get there. Rider sing.
Well, over your left here. And I know when it comes to outlaws and such, if something happens, I need to try to get myself away from that. But if a pack of wolves descends upon us, I am able to assist.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Ryder.
You got a gun on you?
I've got my rifle in the saddle.
Okay. Yeah, any wolves or cougars or anything, you're more than welcome to help, but any criminal situation, well, you know what to do. Find the nearest telegram station, law office, and let deputies know and stay there.
Assuming I have the option to get away, but depending on who I'm riding with, that should be relatively simple and not necessarily in my hands.
Yeah, I will be letting people know that you're just a cadet, and then hopefully they
We'll
have
be
the
going left.
decency to let you leave.
Hopefully. But in this line of work, we don't tend to come across decency all the time.
That is true. Unfortunately.
Gonna slow a bit for town. When I passed through earlier, there were a lot of people here. Now it seems no one that wants to stand out's about.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet, but there's pockets of activity around the place, so
Picking back up.
picking back up. Now, hopefully you can ride with some more people soon, bigger groups, and you can get a sense of formations and things like that. It's a little hard to show with just the two of us.
Well, I'm aware of formations. We had them back in Beckley. Diamond formation, or how you'd call it here, 1-2-2-1.
Yeah,
Rider ahead.
rider sing.
You'd also have staggered if the road needs it, or single file if it's narrow enough.
Yeah. Yeah, we use those too.
Just situational, but for the most part seems 1-2-2-1 or any other variant of that depending on the numbers of the people riding together.
Yeah. For the most part, people tend to, you know, just naturally fall in the 1-2-1 or the 1-2-2-1. But
Doesn't hurt to call it out anyway.
no. And I think, especially as you're learning, just calling it out of habit is a good way to go about things, just to show people that you're aware.
Yeah.
Eventually, you start riding with people you can trust, and you don't really feel the need to. People are just instinctive.
Staying left.
And left.
I know you already know where we're going and probably how I'm gonna get us there, but that doesn't hurt for me to call out. We'll
Yeah.
take the high path.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm meaning anything by repeating. It's either just habit or,
No, I get it. If there were other people with us, you'd be calling it out back to them so they could hear.
yeah.
Trust me, I find repeating things in certain situations can be a useful way to either catch someone out on something or share information.
Yeah, I think sometimes you just do it naturally and you're still not even listening, but, the times that you do, I think it's useful.
Mm-hmm. Rider ahead.
Rider scene. Looks like we're heading into the storm.
I'm having issues hearing you over the thunder and lightning.
Yeah, I was just saying it looks like we're heading into the storm.
Mm.
You gotta start mixing your volume down, Jonathan. Come in. You mean?
Sorry, slowing down a bit.
You're good.
snake or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Ryder?
Rather sing.
Use us, sir.
Pardon us, SESD. Thank you.
It'll be narrow ahead, so if we had a full lot, I'd be saying single file.
Sure.
Slow and to a stop.
I couldn't afford the rent, so I couldn't bring
Hang on, hang on. I think this might actually be a funeral. I think they telegraphed about this earlier.
Hey, Paris, it's a funeral.
Yes, sir. We received the tip. Sorry about that. We're gonna veer off the left here. Trying to avoid the people.
I thought that he would like to be buried with his hero's banjo. So, it's just for you, Mr. Banjo, I guess.
Funeral in the middle of the road. That's crazy.
Do you know who that was?
Yeah, we received a tip a little while ago about people collecting a body from roads and then burying them today.
I
Guy
think that
called
might
Banjo.
been that might have been the people I saw earlier then.
Yeah, maybe. I think a lot of them there are wanted, but well, it's a funeral. I think we've given them a little grace period. So. Anyway. Well, you led us here pretty good. Pretty much there now. It's just up on the right here.
Would have been if we didn't bump into those folks paying respects, we would have been able to get here on a straight shot.
Yeah, I think so. That's a locking on Duolingo, what I miss. Did you watch the whole thing with Aura? Because if not, you've left some fucking quality content for Duolingo, which you could do at any time, which is kind of crazy, but whatever. I'm not mad or anything, but you will be getting unmodded. Okay, should be inside, I guess. Let's hitch up. They use Jeff's back in Virginia.
No, that's not something I know of.
So this little tool, it's called a Jeff. I don't really know how it works, but it helps magnify smaller details in surfaces, so it helps you pick up fingerprints and spent casings, things like that. Things that might be a little harder to see with the naked eye. So we use those to essentially log evidence. If we find fingerprints around the place or anything, we use this.
Alright. I believe, there's another Caine in your department, isn't there? He's a detective sort?
Yeah, Thomas Caine. I think you might be talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, he told me a little bit
Not
about
in
it.
here. Sorry, that's the changing rooms. Yeah, well, that's good. I can't really get a good view through the... How the hell do you get in here? Is there a door I'm missing?
There's a door to the left of it on the inside. Let's
Oh.
see if it's unlocked.
It's so dark in there, I can't see a thing.
Should be right here. I can't open it.
Oh shit, neither can I. Well, fuck.
Anybody that works for this station around?
Well, I think it was a transit member who sent the tip in. Let me check their log.
Mm.
Okay, doesn't look like anybody from trans is actually working. I'll send a tip into their line, just letting them know that, well, we can't see that it's been disturbed, but we can't get in.
Alright.
Yo, Maggie, a favor at 10:15. I believe I forgot to write down St. John's telephone number, but can you possibly write to him and let him know I have the brownies he asked for? Thank you kindly. Also, I hope work is going well. If you need anything at all, I shall be around for a little bit today. To be safe, ta darling. P.S. I'd be happy to give you something just as sweet as a thank you. Oh, God alive. What? Pause the whole string. Okay. We are really in it. Okay. I am genuinely like the worst deputy to be on ride-alongs with because I'm I'm either writing telegrams, needing to do paperwork, or any tip that I respond to is just boring or hit a fucking brick wall and I have to just leave. It's so annoying, man. Just no fun. Caine the no fun deputy. Dustin no fun Caine, truly. Dustin miserable Caine. Spell my own name, John. Boop. Will we get Maggie time today on stream? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that's been sent. I guess it might be worth making a file, but well, all we know is that it's happened. We can't really see what's inside.
Mm.
Yeah, I've let them know that if they're around again to just reach out to our line and hopefully they can stick around and let a deputy inside.
Alright.
Okay. Well, I guess we can head back to Strawberry, check the line again, and go from there. If there's nothing pressing, we can, well, I can see what training I can do for you. Just, a one-on-one. It's usually better to do it in groups, but
To an extent, it seemed when they were running me through that bank training that there were a lot of cooks in the kitchen, a lot of people were getting trained simultaneously.
yeah. Well, a group training is fine so long as it's, you know, everybody's at the same level, working at the same pace. What, you mean there were, like, different groups? Like, people at different stages of the training?
I
or-
think I was getting trained on bank training, and Blake was getting trained for FTO.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Although I guess that's a way to get two rocks with one bird.
Yeah. Let's go left here. I mean, guess they're just trying to be efficient, but as long as it didn't affect the quality of the training, I guess it's fine.
No, I don't think it impacted the quality of my training none.
Alright, good.
He seemed a little nervous, but despite his nerves, he was doing well enough.
Blake, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think everyone else there was a senior deputy and he was the only deputy.
Alright, well, fair enough. So what kind of work do you think you might want to get into once you join the department? Are you, more of a, I don't want to say gunslinger, but, well, people enjoy combat more than others. Some people like paperwork, casework. What do you like?
We didn't really do so much detective work back in Beckley. Wasn't too much of a call for it. Most crimes were pretty straightforward. We knew who did it. We knew who we were after. So what I'm used to is, as you called it, dealing with gunslingers and being a gunslinger myself. But I'm wanting to keep an open mind and see what comes my way here.
Yeah, it's good to keep open. I mean, we need a variety. You know, it's never a good thing. Oh, wolves. Let's just pick it up in a town. Yeah, I think we might be good. They come out of nowhere sometimes.
With the fog and such, I can see why.
Yeah,
Ambush predators sneak up on ya.
and this fog is something else. Jesus. Can't see shit.
Yeah. They rely on scent, don't they?
Yeah, I think for the most part. Probably knew we were coming a mile away. Shoo St. John Everlay back from Sisika. Help, Lily Linwood. Taken hostage by Mr. Red. He's demanding $622.35. Otherwise, he will shoot my legs and punch me in the back of the head and also perhaps kill me. Please bring the sum to location flat next station with haste. Yes, all good now. And Blake is responding. Shit. I need to start checking these off.
Alright, all shore that's going ashore. You can hang out on the side, you can sit in the back, whatever you want to do. If you want to hang on the side, you gotta think about how good a space you want. Alright, yeah, understood. Violet, where do we need to go, and where is the closest packaging place and stable accordingly to where we need to go?
Goodness me, man.
I have.
Hopefully, Shir St. John and Everlay see that
I
tip.
have, I
Instance,
believe,
this guy.
20 on Argentum, and then the rest of them are. What's it called? Yeah. Well, it's gonna be fun.
What have I missed tonight? You don't want to know, man. You don't want to know.
Alright, yeah.
Been non-fucking stop, and I've had to deal with the most depressing shit ever.
Yeah,
Can't take
howdy
it.
y'all. This one right here is that we're on, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
We've basically had this amount of deputies all day, and for every deputy, 3 crimes have happened.
Thanks, y'all.
Yeah, very good day, I would
Yeah,
say,
we'll just say
to
no
go to
more.
Cardiff. I hope you're having a nice time there.
You want to explain yourself, Benji?
Oh, okay. I think it's probably best we meet up with deputies. We got a crew that came back from Sisika. I think they're probably staying in the city because potential murder victim has just been brought into the medical office there, or attempted murder at least. So we'll head down there. Excuse us, sorry.
Alright.
Sorry, man. Apologies. I was about to fucking send a flying. Never mind, I actually ran into him and 2 other lovely deputies in Saint Denis and gave them all the freshest brownies around. Even got $150 for it, even though I said they could have them for free. It was very generous. What time do you think you'll be clocking off? I still haven't heard back from the medics about an interview, and it quite worries me. I'm sure it's fine though. Yes, you know you're my favorite person to give sweets to. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Oh. Do you know what? Nobody's getting dust anymore. It's always Caine GZ612 because I'm on autopilot.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me move this horse out of the way for you.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me, sir. Pardon me. Squeezing through. Pardon me. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're going the other way.
Sorry, had to move your horse so it wasn't in the way of that stagecoach.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah,
you
no, I
know,
appreciate it.
he could have fucking.
And do
This guy's-
locals normally do that?
yes. They will not move unless you give them space.
Damn.
They can be brutal.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Right, let's get going to Saint Denis. Hopefully we can meet up with the other deputies. I'll be clocking off probably after we've finished up with this guy at the medical office, so
Alright.
hopefully I can hand you off to him. And I'm sorry it's been so boring, but
Stop apologizing for things that are out of your control.
well, I just want you to have a good experience, and well, sometimes it's doesn't go your way, I guess.
That's just the way life is.
Okay, you reckon you can lead us to Saint Denis and double time it?
Sure.
All right.
Double time it?
Yes, please.
Alright, well, we'll need to pick it up.
Yep, on you. I love when you get mad. It reminds me the real Sean is still
Gonna
in
veer
there.
right at
Makes
the
my
train
heart swell.
tracks.
Veering right, heard. She sounds more like Dust than you do. Not to like meta it, but this is
Veering left, not going on the bridge.
veering left, heard. This is Nika Mercer's player, Senior Deputy Nika
Careful here,
Mercer.
there's drop.
Oh! I'm
Are
good.
you okay?
I'm good. Sorry, that was a very big jump.
So, I genuinely expected to look over and see you landing on your face.
Yeah, so did I. That's why I yelled.
Okay. Alright, we are gonna cut off road right here. Going right.
Going right. Yeah, Senior Deputy Nika
Damn,
Mercer.
Cope's riding up.
We played with her on Glass a lot.
Then we'll
this
go
is
back
her.
on the road and hang a right.
Sounds good.
Let me know if your horse starts to get tired.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Good for now.
Reston.
Resting up.
Will they be at the medical office or the sheriff's office?
Yeah, medical office. Apparently,
Gotcha.
I think this might be related to a previous tip, but apparently a guy was taken from the city, you know, kidnapped, roped up, taken out to the swamp, and I'm guessing they tried to kill him, and somebody
I
brought him
see.
back. Well, it was a ranger who sent in the tip, so I guess he was found out there. So yeah, medical office.
Ranger?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Think I heard of it, but what exactly is a ranger?
Oh, they don't have rangers in Virginia.
We didn't have ranger. We had something else. I don't really remember the name of it. At
Yeah.
least where I was, they didn't have them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you ever see people riding around with big green ponchos? Those
Yeah,
are
I've been wondering
rangers.
who they were.
Yeah,
Let's pick back up to a sprint.
picking it back up. Yeah, they look for missing people, keep track of wildlife, endangered species, protected species, things like that. So,
Okay.
that's them.
Hanging a right.
Hanging all right?
Back onto the road.
Back on the road.
Ryder.
Rider scene.
Staying this way, resting horses.
Resting up.
So they basically do wildlife control, search and rescue, things like that.
Yeah, pretty much. If you, well, once you get the badge, on our tip line, we usually have locals send in tips about injured people being found in certain areas. They're usually the ones responding to that. We get word too if rangers aren't around, but for the most part, that's
their line of work and not
yeah.
what we're trained for.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I suppose we're trained a little in searching for people, but that is definitely their
Yeah.
domain.
Yeah, I think you knew what I meant.
I know what you meant. Yeah. I'm just saying.
I getcha. Your horse ready to run?
Yeah.
Alright, let's. Let's go off-road.
Going off road.
Mind the camp and the trees.
Yeah.
And back on the road.
Back on the road. We'll just head
Rider?
straight to medical. If there's no one there, we can go
Whereabouts
back.
is that?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh well, I'll lead us there once we get into the city
if you
here.
describe it, I can probably find it.
It's by the church, if you know where that is.
How about this? Where is it from the main road of Saint Denis?
North, I suppose.
Okay. Gonna keep this pace through the city.
Yeah. So if we go down the main road, it'll be a ride, I guess, on one of the turn-ins. We find the church, we found it.
Alright.
Why's our horses left there in the middle of the road? Fuck's sake. That's Aura behind us, yeah.
Any place in particular I should turn?
We're gonna go left on the main road, so let's just keep going straight for now.
Okay, so left onto the main road and where from there?
We're gonna take a ride by the bank. Or past the
Okay.
bank. Oh, excuse us. Alright. Go left here.
So left, and there's a rider coming at us.
Excuse us.
That looked like Rainwright.
Yeah, I did. I guess he's sending a tip. So the bank's just here on our right, so we're gonna go right here.
Okay, so right here.
And there it is, directly ahead.
Alright.
Oh, excuse us, sorry.
Oh!
There's a lot of horses here.
If you're looking at our horses' hooves hitting the ground, we're kicking up a fair amount of dust.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Let's go to the office quickly. If you just want to wait outside, we'll head back to Rhodes, I think. Probably for the best.
Alright.
Alright, excuse us. Hey, Poncho. He's locked in. I was the only one responding to it. I don't even think Poncho can see me. That is actually probably the case. Okay. Let's head to Rhodes for now. We'll send a tip in from there and hold tight.
Alright.
Nothing new has come in through the line. There was a woman that was kidnapped for ransom out by Flat Neck, but she's been brought back.
You tell me, can I ride with you? You tell me these stories.
I'm not gonna lie, I lied to you. I had checked my telegrams.
Oh shit,
and
sorry.
I knew exactly where my friends were.
Aye, seems like I got to know where my friends are too.
And whoever that is back there.
Oh, howdy, David. Good to see you. You get away from that bank robbery, okay?
Do you think
Which
I'd be
one?
stood here if I didn't?
Yeah, nice one. Oh, you know.
I was just having a nice old catch up with our bumblebee friend over there, Everly.
Yeah.
That's right. We were until you lied to my face. Like coming in nice and peacefully.
I thought you
Everly.
would get on pretty well, you two. Ain't you both from Scotland?
No, we have
I
got on
have a
very
certain
cordially, actually.
respect, but Everly, a word of advice. We criminals are notorious liars. That's what we do for a living.
I guess I wanted that
Head straight to
here
Rhodes.
to bring you in and have everybody see how much you'll fold over a stronger Scotsman.
I don't
Tell
know,
you
it could
what.
be. It could be. I don't know.
We had one bout already, Everly. I'm assuming we're gonna have a second today.
It's very possible, aye. I don't want to. Are you going to keep on running until you die? Till you're shot down and bleeding, or maybe I am.
You know, Everly, I think you and I are similar in a couple ways. One, we are both Scottish. Two, I think we both like the fight. And three, I think you and I are both destined to die at the end of a battle, my friend. I don't think either of us think otherwise.
So you're wrong, I don't want to die.
Never said I
Any
want
man
to
that says-
die.
Accepting
will
death
die.
in battle is strange.
Think of me as old-fashioned, Everly.
Aye, perhaps I should.
The thought of being old, in my bed, choking to death, unable to do anything, well. Sounds terrible to me.
Aye.
Anyway, we've had enough chit-chat, Everly. We've had enough chit-chat. Where did your friend go?
That was just a cadet. That's none of your concern.
Oh, just a little cadet, eh?
Who's the person further back?
That's Shoe.
Shoe. Hello, Shoe.
Yeah, like the thing you wear on your feet.
It's a very fancy name.
Thank you.
So,
whichever one of you is taking over now. I don't really know who ranks higher here, but anyway.
I think it's Caine.
Oh, it's Caine, is it? Well, I guess I'll speak to Everly. He was here first. Everly, what's happening here?
What I'd like what you to do is turn around, drop all your trousers down, and say, "I'm sorry, Everly. I'm coming in peacefully now."
That's so.
Respectfully.
Is that standard protocol, Everly? That's not a
No, I
request
just
I've heard
take
yet.
great pride seeing you looking like a mug, respectfully, Lynn.
Okay. See.
No, I'll give
I
you a
see.
chance. You can come in peacefully if you like, Douglas. Lynn, your other two friends, you're all welcome to come on in nice and quietly. Violence is not the answer here.
I don't believe it
But
is.
I'm very confident that I've got some great deputies to my left and right, so if you'd
Sure
like
you
to
do.
flee, I'll chase you down and do my best to drag you in by your heels.
Well, let me make a suggestion instead. You don't want violence. I don't think any of us here really are in the mood for it right now. So instead, I could turn around. We could all turn around. Go one way. You go the other way. Is that a better option for you? I can even show you my ass on the way out if you like.
Very tempting.
So, Everly, tell you what. If you want to take my choosers down, you're gonna have to buy me a couple drinks first. If not, well, you're gonna have to chase me for it.
Aye. Very much so.
Very much so.
Okay, I guess we're going.
Okay to go after this, sir, with three of us?
Your call.
Go for it, fuck 'em.
Let's get him.
Coming through, folks. Sheriff's Department, excuse us, please.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get in the way.
Son of a bitch.
I'm on the way.
SCSD, stop driving the wagon dramatically.
Alright, jeez, man, jeez.
Thank you.
Go around me then.
Guns are drawn.
Lucas?
Douglas has got a bolt on his back, sir.
Understood. We don't need to push this. We don't need to.
No, I know. Let them have the breathing room.
Yep. Moving left, firing.
Right.
Have they dismounted?
Can't tell right now. Aye, they have.
Yeah, they.
Go
Oh
right,
shit,
go right.
Everly!
Oh shit. I'm alright. Need to get closer up to Under Sheriff. Watch that left.
Moving up towards you, Caine.
Yeah,
Aye, we're back with you now, sir. Dusted off my bruises and my pride.
these guys do not fire to miss, so watch yourselves.
I don't even have
The
eyes
last
on
time I
any of them.
fought these folk, moving around and scaring them like you're gonna do something often makes them move in panic.
Yeah.
Can move to our rights and use the ditches.
Yeah, there's a few in that old fort, and there's some other trees directly ahead. Can't tell from where, though.
And I don't have. Oh, I think they're looking down on us.
Yeah.
Loading.
Well, there is nothing
Not
to our
till you
right.
change your mind.
Oh shit.
Suppose there is high ground, and maybe we can use some trenches, but they're gonna be holding that building, I think.
Oh, he's coming towards you.
Shit.
He's down. He's not. Watch the right. I'm gonna hold this left now.
Push to the right.
Yep, they're higher up too.
Oh shit.
In the
Yeah, we
window.
need to move. This isn't a good spot.
If you got suggestions, Shu, I'm open to them. I don't see anything.
Yep. Let's move back and push right.
Yep. Let's go.
Come on. You hear that, Everly?
What would you like to do, sir? We can either try and press the issue a little bit here and give them something to go for, or we can back off.
Yeah, I reckon we stick to the trees here. We need to get a better shot off. Maybe to over to our left.
Okay, let's give them the flipsy flopsy. Let's go left a little bit.
Yep. Oh.
Douglas is pushing out now on his own.
Find some cover. Shu, you with us?
Yep.
Good.
I'm behind the tree,
I'm
behind
gonna
you.
rotate left to put a bit of pressure on him, okay?
Yep.
Reloading.
They're in that archway by that building. I don't know whether my bullets are actually going anywhere. One guy behind the wall right in front of us. Saying cover shoot. Where's Everleg on? You see him?
Everly went left a little bit.
Okay.
He's doing the flipsy flopsy.
Mm-hmm.
Reloading. Damn. Reloading.
I think we gotta go further left. Oh, Everlay's coming back. You good, Everlay?
I'm good. There's a wall on the left if you want to press a little bit.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We're gonna go left here, watch out yourselves.
Catch him before they reload.
Douglas is going to be close on the left, so watch yourselves.
Yeah, we gotta get
He's the one with the
good cover here.
There's one behind that wagon, far out to the right.
Yeah, I see him.
Behind the wall right in front of me.
Don't let them get too close. Have I ever said I fucking hate gunfights?
They're calling. I think they're calling the horses.
They might be, yeah.
Well, there's two close on the left.
Go on the left, Herd.
I'm moving back now, left to right. Two are going on the flank.
Loading.
Caine.
Yeah, I'm with you. You further left, Everlay?
Oh, that they were going further left.
Yeah, I did see him.
We need to try and move because they're going to try and pincer us now.
Which direction?
Right, come with me. Follow my voice.
Yeah, with you.
Hey, want to back off a little bit here.
Doodle, you scarred me, man. Why would you do that? Why would you upset me?
Still with me?
Yeah, with you, Everlay.
Use this defilade here, cross quickly.
Let's push
Push
it.
the butt.
Slow it down. Watch your left and right.
Yeah.
Watch the right.
These folks love to pincer, so probably what's going to happen now is they're probably either going to back off or they're going to try and push the tree line where we were.
Your hoofbeats.
Aye, I see them there. Left hand side, with me. Move. Keep low.
Moving.
They're on the left hand side of the ruins now. Watch these trees.
I don't have eyes.
Nor do I.
Seeing no movement.
Just watch everywhere. Right with me. Swing left. Keep it
Doing that.
rotating. I don't want to be flanked on the right here.
Yeah.
I see them. Come with me quickly. Move.
Yeah, with you.
Moving.
Stay left here. Use the ridge line.
Same left.
They're moving through the trenches now, sir.
I don't see any horses, do you guys?
Oh, they're running now on horseback.
Yeah. Yeah, that's them cresting the hill. Okay. Might
Moving
be coming back.
Oh, that is. I think that's. It's like Holmes. That's not his horse. I don't know who that was.
Yeah. Where they are they left then? Okay.
You both okay?
Yeah, no, I nicked me a little bit, but not too bad. Right, let's get horses. We'll head back to Rhodes. Send, and he was very dusty, so. Depending on how things are looking, I might just be clocking off.
Aye.
What do you mean by that?
Means I'm leaving you out for dry. Yeah.
Oh no! Not like last night.
My horse is gone.
They took mine too.
Oh shit. You still got yours, Everlay?
Respectfully, sir, I wouldn't be running now if I had my horse.
Oh, I guess not. Okay, let's get back to town.
Little jog to finish your evening.
Yeah, get my cardio in.
Are you getting lazy now you're under sheriff, sir?
They keep me locked in the office these days, Everlay. Withering away behind a clipboard.
You aren't eating a lot of baked goods?
Oh no, I am, believe me. It's a slippery slope shoe.
Brownies are indelectable.
I think I got a batch waiting for me at home. Jesus. Watch yourself.
I'm not picking up another man today, but I will pick you up.
Thank you.
Oh.
Why does that scream bank robbery?
Hey, Holmes.
Oh, hey.
Oh, it is a fucking bank robbery.
Fucking right here, yeah.
Right here.
They robbing the bank?
So.
St. John stabbed by Amelin.
Where?
Amelin. Said about Ava and fled
She
with bloody
stabbed
hands.
you?
Yeah, the Lost Boys went and saved me.
They're robbing the bank right now.
Yeah, they brought me into town.
I'm so sorry. We ran.
There's only 6 on duty, Jonathan.
Boxing. We just got in a shootout.
I can't clock off. I can't clock off.
Got into a shootout at Walters in the trenches.
Look, there's 6 of us on duty, so I don't think responding matters.
I assume you all already know about the bank.
Yes, we do. Thank you. Oh, well, now we definitely do. Thank you, Winchester.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I sent a tip out about it.
Yeah, you're good,
Yeah, no worry. She's so thoughtful, isn't she?
Hello.
She's gonna help us with the bank.
I'm doing
oh,
all
you're
right.
the guy that I nicked your horse the other night.
Yeah, is that Lucas?
Yeah, it's
That's a good fucking point. We don't have horses.
All right.
I don't
Well-
I got a mask on. We're doing this for Banjo.
I forgot we don't have horses. Gotta be the worst day of my life, Everlay.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Nuke, what are you doing? We've got a bank robbery to go to.
He takes up after his owner.
That's not funny, sir. Respectfully. That's not
Coming in
funny.
between the houses, I'm gonna grab him and we'll leave.
They deserve an apology, Foster.
What in regards to what?
They mocked me for blowing my own leg off. Well, Wainwright blew my leg off, but I don't like being mocked for being disabled.
I mean, was it factual?
Well, no, it mocked me for having one leg.
Oh, it mocked you. Oh,
They called
I
me
see.
Stumpy.
Well, I wouldn't bury someone alive over it. Wouldn't you just put in a complaint saying that's
Yeah, I
inappropriate?
did at first. I did, and nothing happened. They were supposed to put an apology in, and I said I would keep escalating it. Then I escalated, and I escalated, and then I escalated more.
And then you buried a man alive. Yeah.
Sir, I'm gonna grab some water, alright? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm a
you're
bit
fine.
parched from the last gunfight.
Yeah, sure. All the running.
Yeah, but he was on the fucking surface. He had like an inch of dirt on top of the car.
Botched.
Just nailed it shut.
Even so, don't bury people alive, Lucas. I know I don't have to tell you that, but I'm telling you that. Don't ever do that, please.
He was very fun.
Probably not for him.
Not
Was
for
he even the
him.
one who wrote it, or is it just
No,
someone in
that's
the
the
paper?
fun thing, Mr. Holmes. He still won't tell us the name of the person who wrote it. He's got some fucking balls.
Well, yeah, you're in the business of burying people alive. I wouldn't want to tell you either.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't actually bury them. I mean, I could have killed them dead and dead. Easy. Many times.
That does, yeah, anyone can kill anyone at any time. That doesn't make it much
Exactly.
better.
You need ammo.
I mean,
All
wasn't there an execution just the other day? Was that not for the good?
Never
No,
lie.
no, there wasn't actually. It's more complicated.
No, I'm alright, sir. Sorry. It's
you're good.
There was one
apologies. I
place,
was counting my ammo. I didn't want to give you a quick answer.
Good
Alright.
morning.
Morning, Zoe.
But
You
let's
right,
talk
princess?
plans here, all right? So
Oh,
you're correct.
hello.
I don't want to shoot out in town.
Good to see you.
So,
Yeah, likewise.
which way,
I've been awake
y'all
about
thinking
15
of
minutes,
going?
and in that time St. John's got stabbed, the bank's getting robbed, and it's gonna be one of those days.
You know, if you want to get a coffee, I'm not gonna, rat you up for it, Zoe. Jesus Christ.
No, I'm
I just ate my breakfast behind the pillar. I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay.
I don't
But
like going on wagons
I-
with bank
yeah.
robbers in the middle of a bank robbery.
No, not on the wagon.
Oh, Zoe. She looks absolutely distraught. I will mark down who's actually responding to this. It has genuinely been one of those days. It's fucking unbelievable. Also, Toodle, thank you for the scenes in the RP. I hope that you enjoyed it.
Okay, I'm not analyzing that. So
I felt really
when y'all
bad
file
for
out,
her, and I still do.
Get on your wagon. We'll myself, and the three of us, we're gonna be on the west side. We'll give you some space, and you'll leave town, but we are gonna be coming.
Right,
after
okay.
you.
I didn't hear what you said, Zoe.
Sound
Sorry.
good?
I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. I was
No,
sorry,
no,
I was
no,
dealing
that-
with a dangerous man.
no, that's okay.
Oh.
You alright?
Shit, I didn't even see him come.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, looks like it's fine.
I don't think she's alright, everybody. Her fiance just got stabbed.
He's,
Aye, sorry, that's
he's
a bit of a-
breathing. He's
Everly.
talking. Oh my god, shoot.
Lucas, if I haven't made it clear already, you are mine.
No, you are mine.
What?
I don't know. I just didn't know how to retort to it.
Okay. Just wanted you to
I
know.
just responded with the same thing, and now I feel stupid.
I completely
You
lost
can't have me
track.
because Everly wants me.
Well, we all want you. Don't worry. You are very wanted.
Oh, you lovely people, you. I feel for you guys too.
responding in recurrence to my name. No, I actually like my name.
No, it's a good name. It's just, I mean, we're the Lost Boys. Most of us are orphans, and your
Yeah,
name is Foster
I'm glad you
Holmes.
enjoyed.
It's kind
Can help
of
out an orphan too.
I tried my
That's
best.
fucking clever play on words.
What do you say? I was too busy drinking
So we're all orphans and your name's Foster Holmes.
Say again.
Aye, Lucas was saying that we're all orphans. And
Oh,
he says,
and-
I'm talking to a man called Foster Holmes, so it's kind of, fitting.
No, I haven't ever thought about that. That's actually very clever.
Aye, I'd say so too.
Yeah.
You're gonna be losers.
No, that's not quite procedure.
That's such a loser. See, I know that Everly would totally get a
Are we not getting a wagon?
Are you...
Oh, yeah. Martial law, folks. Need you to clear out of town, please.
What? Oh, that's their
Not
wagon.
you.
Right, Everly, you would get a
Marshalltown,
wagon.
need
You're
y'all to
cool
head out.
like that.
Martial law, folks. Bank's been robbed.
Lucas,
It's
this is
being
your wagon.
liberated.
You want us to get a wagon too?
I want you guys to have a wagon. It'd be cool.
Oh, we'll get a wagon, all right. Believe me.
The bank's being robbed, so you
See,
gotta
Dusty
finish up
wants a
your business quick
wagon.
and get out
You're
of
gonna
here.
get my wagon? Is that what you're trying to say?
No,
Come
we're
on,
gonna
Dusty.
we're gonna get a better wagon. A wagon that's gonna
You get a better
smoke
wagon.
this
Bring it.
wagon.
We can have a wagon off.
We're actually doing this? Okay.
Fuck yeah, we're doing this home.
Look, if they want to play wagon wars, we gotta oblige them. I'll get the wagon.
Get yourselves out of town, please, folks.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dustin, maybe confer with me first before making
I
these
could
kinds
scream.
of capitulations.
I'll scream for the right
This
reason.
is
I'm
kind of a
sorry,
risk.
Holmes. Well, it is, but Holmes, look, if we're on horses and they got a big wagon,
Talking about the battle
I mean, we're not gonna survive, Holmes.
Okay, aye.
Yeah, but if we're all,
need to do so.
I tried to make a
definitely
capitulation
be
here
on
because
the-
if
I'll
we
jump
fuck
on the
this
back
thing
of
up,
the wagon, aye.
we're dead in the dirt. So I want to see if we can get at least 3
Never
on
mind, actually,
horseback
looks
and
like
then
there's
2
another
on this thing now.
Okay,
'Cause we
well,
can shoot out the wheels of theirs.
yeah, I suppose that's true.
That was kind of the plan, but I guess this is in play now.
I'm gonna stay on my.
Where's your sense of adventure, Holmes?
Oh, you got a fucking Orban one?
We're not here to fuck around, Lucas. Wait, are you leaving towards the city?
Yeah, we're leaving towards the city, so turn that around. And I promise you, we will not shoot those lanterns because you will go up like a fucking bomb.
You better not.
I won't. I don't want you to die.
Look, I am convinced it's procedure that if they have a wagon, we also need a wagon. We can't just like horse it. Where's the fun in that?
Where'd you come from?
Let's check in your wagon out.
How did you get in here?
Sorry, Holmes.
I didn't notice him.
I said to Maggie I was clocking off in half an hour.
Yeah. Good.
Okay, so one additional thing: we're not gonna be shooting at horses, so y'all don't shoot at ours. We won't shoot at yours, but wheels are fair game.
Are you ready to kick some ass, Shu?
Yeah, I'm fucking ready.
I know I could count on you, Shu.
Though he's getting a little flustered.
Yeah, well, she's been through a lot in the 10 minutes she's been awake.
No, not like that.
What?
She gets a little flustered when she's around men with strong forearms in Scotland.
Oh.
I mean, we all do. You know.
I guess.
Mm.
Alrighty then. We're good to go. We all ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Wait, can I
This
get
is
in?
for Banjo.
Can I get on the back?
I don't know. You know, it's probably best you come beside me, Shu.
You're gonna be the fastest, so we'll have to trail behind you most likely.
Yeah,
At least,
we'll
when
keep
we're
up
getting out
on
of
him.
town. Yeah.
Look,
If they go really quick, we'll just jump on the wagon.
I feel like I'm a sitting duck right here.
Well, so am I, Shu. If I'm dying,
I know.
you're dying as well, believe me.
No!
SCSD, stop that wagon!
Keep it together, winners!
I'm together.
Shu, you need to be my eyes and ears, okay?
Turn right. Going through Caliga. Just tell me when.
Oh,
Turning
gotta
right.
Keep up with them. For now.
Left.
Oh!
Oh, they're going around the back left.
Back
I
left.
might do the topsy-turvy.
Come on, yeah.
Oh, it's only whoa! Where are
Going
they?
right.
Right.
I lost them. Oh, they're in the barn. They're in the barn.
In the barn.
They're in the barn. In the barn. In the barn.
In the barn.
They're out back. They're dismounted. Get off. Get off. Get cover. Get cover. Get cover.
Oh, that's
Around
great.
back.
They're inside, I see them.
Can you just hit my gun on my hand, please?
It was a cool chariot ride.
And now what, Lucas?
Like that?
Just again.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Moving to the right on behind yours.
Oh, okay.
What are they doing?
DeVille. Oh, back up on the horses.
Idiot.
Okay.
You
come on.
goddamn bastards. Wait, where are the others?
Stop your horse.
Where did the other guys go?
Here we go again.
Why the fuck would they do that? They got a wagon and they just get off a Caliga? This is so dumb. I'm parking the wagon at the office. You keep on them.
Alright.
Where'd the rest of them go?
I don't know where the rest of them went, but we got two in front of us. That'll do for now.
God damn it. Gun left. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Oh!
Move me.
They just fell. They just fell.
I'm gonna fucking put this away. No, that's so annoying, man. Why would they do that to me? Turn, you motherfucker, turn. Wagon skills were fucking legend.
No. You're evil. What you're doing is wrong, you parent.
I gotta get a horse. Oh, I wish they would have stayed on the wagon for longer, man. That's so upsetting. So where the hell did the rest of them go? Are they just were they just still on the still in the barn? No shot. I can't believe that. I was so ready for a wagon versus wagoner. And all they did was just take it to Calico. Did we get him?
Not letting you get out here. What the fuck?
Are they in the theater?
It's over now. Put your hands in the air and turn yourself into paper. What if I give you, 3?
I think they're in the theater.
What if I give you one fucking good one? Put your hands up.
You did point guns in the air. Alright, what are your reasons?
First of all, I'm just liberating.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Jesus!
Sorry, I misfired.
God damn it, I'm trying to get a peaceful negotiation out of this. Go
No,
on,
I'm
Lucas.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Joey. I don't really want to be shooted.
No one wants to be shot.
I don't really want to be shot.
It was an accident, Lucas.
It's okay, but that was fucking terrifying.
That scared me too. Alright, we're all on the same boat on that.
Sorry.
Alright, Lucas.
This isn't how I plan things to go. I'm trying to do this.
I'm tweaking. I have my mouse on my laptop,
But for
man. Not my
Banjo's
laptop, my
sake,
keyboard.
Perhaps it's best to just...
He's dead.
I'm sorry. But unfortunately, you do have to come with us.
Is there a way that I could not come with you?
I'm afraid not.
And also, Zoe, I saved your fucking fiance's life, man.
Yeah,
What the hell?
Thank you, I appreciate that. That's not going to keep you out of jail.
You still robbed a bank, so...
Look, all I do is try to make the world a better place in my own way. You know, if you just let bygones be gargoyles.
That's not how that saying goes. Look, if you want to make the world a better place, you gotta begin to live for other people, not just yourselves.
Well, I'm not living
pretty sure
for
Kant
myself. I
said
give
that.
all the money to the poor.
Well, that's, very good of you.
I almost
There are other ways
fanned
to do it
Zoe
besides
by
robbing
hitting my
people
mouse into my
like honest work.
keyboard.
Like, I don't know,
Fuck.
working at the
Not when
Blackwater's
you're in 35
saloon.
grades with a debt there ain't shit. No one's gonna hire me.
Well, you gotta show the effort, Lucas.
Well, I do try. I try to show the effort. And shit, I just get fucking shot at and trying
So
to
sh-
liberate. And
So
all I'm
show
trying
me
to
the
do is
effort
the right
today.
thing.
Make a change and turn yourself in peacefully.
What if I fight you?
Then we're gonna shoot you, and I don't want to do that.
No, not with my gun. Jesus, I don't want to get shot. What if I give you Wainwright's gun and Tabby's pigtail?
Tell you what, if you offer up stolen reparee, I'm willing to reduce your charges. But you can't just get away with a single gun.
What if I tell you I know who did it?
Potentially we could work out a deal, but I'd rather we do that at the office.
I know who did it.
Alright. Well,
I
we can talk about
know.
that back in the office, but I need your answer here. Lucas,
Alright,
what's the
I'm
plan?
coming.
Alright.
I'm outnumbered. There's 3 of you, and Zoe terrifies me.
Keep your weapons on him. I'm gonna go for it. Here,
Don't fucking shoot me.
Don't try
Dean.
anything. Don't fucking
you
try
don't do me.
anything.
This
Stop
is fucking
moving.
scary. Stop
It's all right.
moving.
Okay, stop
I
moving.
don't like it.
Stop. He's trying to run. He's trying to run.
Don't.
No, don't go beyond the... Oh! He's gone beyond the curtain.
Okay, get him.
Oh, stop it!
Ugh.
course there's no fucking back way. Get out.
Oh.
Stay where you fucking are. I swear to God. Stay
Stop
where you are.
moving. This is over.
Okay. Oh, fucking
Hands
Jesus.
this time.
You fucking psychopath.
Me?
Next time, I'm gonna leave your husband to bleed on the fucking road.
You're lucky you don't have a bullet in you.
I'm happy I don't have a fucking bullet in me.
Good lord, man. That was
Jesus.
not smart.
Well, yeah, well, I nearly got away with it, and if it wasn't for that little Zoe lady, a stupid fucking running, and a mean lady, is so
Alright.
mean.
To the left.
really
We're already at the
fucking
police station pretty much.
So nasty. I hate. She's horrible. I just don't
To the
know why
left.
she would do such a thing
I
to
have
me.
ears, you know. I can hear you.
I think he's meant.
I know.
You're meant to.
I'm making sure you can hear me, Zoe. Still mean.
Where'd your friends go, Lucas, huh? They still at the barn?
Nah, they weren't even there.
Alright, to the right.
This one?
Yeah. Can you lock the door behind me just so he doesn't run?
Yep.
Run! I'm kidding.
Don't do that.
Did that make
You got us there.
A
You
little
did get
bit.
us.
Run
A little bit.
again. I'm kidding.
Okay, but seriously, get the fuck inside.
Yeah, you're going in there.
Alright, I'll search him.
Goddamn.
Which one do you want? Which one? You want a kiss? Oh,
Hello.
Wainwright's gun.
You catch that person? I mean, obviously.
Go, boys. Pigtails.
Yeah, one of them at least.
Who's this? Ah, Lost Boys, the ones that done shot or buried that not shot, buried that reporter. Dang.
Huh?
But good job.
The one out the back.
I'm gonna get the file started on this. I'm sorry, sir. Are you Reed?
Yes, sir.
Well, it's nice to meet you. I don't think we met. I'm Under Sheriff Caine.
Oh, Under Sheriff Caine. I was the one that helped bring you back after that.
Alright, he's got some more
nasty injury
contraband
you
on
had
him. This
not
is
too
all I
long
can carry
ago.
right now.
Oh.
If you can
when you were
do an extra search of him, please.
you're taken out to the swamps there.
Yeah. I remember.
Yeah.
Sorry, Holmes. My pockets are full. I'm just gonna get the file ready.
Alright, I'll just start putting shit in there and we'll have to make multiple chips.
Yeah.
It's good to see you on your feet, Under Sheriff Caine.
Yeah. Well, thank you for trying to help so quickly.
Yeah, of course.
Do you have free pockets on you, Zoe?
I most certainly do.
Great. Need you to do an extra search on him because he's got more stuff.
You're frightening, you know
Don't
that?
try anything.
I'm not trying
I'm
nothing.
frightening.
Yeah, fucking look, you see that there's a pigtail? And this, that's Jones's glasses there. See it?
Did they have a hostage?
We have Jones's
No, they didn't.
I took him the
It was
other day.
4 of them
Thought it was
total.
funny.
I don't know who
He
the
can't
others
see
were,
it now.
but for sure him.
Yeah.
And above there is...
What do you think the chances are of the rest coming back trying to grab this one?
It's possible. They're not gonna be able to relink with him. They'd have to. They'll probably assume he's in here because they escaped into Saint Denis, so they might try to break him out. But thankfully, if we speed this up, we can get him to Jessica a lot faster.
So I went after all of them.
Yeah, I'll stick around for the transport.
Sounds good.
Yeah, well, we tried people.
Do we get a whole wagon just to go like across the city?
I don't know why they fucking ditched it so quickly. I got really upset.
What do you mean?
That's not very nice.
They ditched the wagon at the barn.
Oh yeah.
And I ain't very nice.
It seems like the plan was they already had their
can't
horses
be
there, and
sometime.
it seems like it might have been a bait and switch where they wanted us to
not
be
when
on
the
that
bears
wagon
get
without
rid
our
of
horses, and then they just would have
No.
gotten away on horses. That's why I wanted extra horses also.
Probably a lot.
Okay, file's up for you to
See,
put that
doing
in.
okay?
Thank you very much.
I'll add the details in a sec.
Well, I told you I was gonna do it.
I guess in Shoe and Everlay, just
You didn't have to chase it.
lost us.
I wasn't gonna rob you.
Lank. What?
Alright, I had possession of stolen property because he has Wainwright's gun. That's what I'm carrying now.
Sure, okay.
Alright, I put those things in there though.
If I wanted to kill him, I would have buried him 6 foot deep. Yeah. Well, he wouldn't give me the name of the place.
Take this and put it in
I bet he feels awful about it. I never said I was nice. We're all capable of horrible things. Yeah, they all have to put their minds to it. It only takes a little push. I mean, look at Dell. Sometimes that's the point. Yep. Yeah, it's happened to me. You don't want to know. No, you don't. You have to pretend to care. Thing is, Joey, I know that I do wrong. I do. I know what I do is fucked up. But
So it was DeVille. I think I saw Ty there too. Did you get eyes on any others?
I don't know the Lost Boys very well. I only know Lucas because he stole my horse the other day and then gave it back like 2 minutes later. But the rest of him I'm pretty much unfamiliar with.
Yeah.
I give all the money to the poor. What do you think I
I think
do?
I remember seeing the French guy there too.
It's not a noble cause. It's my cause. What, Barry and Gaspin? Just makes him stronger. I don't know. Possibly. Possibly. You guys shot at us. Yeah, I did show that lady's voice, but she fucking called it right in front of us.
Can you do me a favor with the report?
Mm-hmm.
Just FAO Wainwright say that his gun is in the weapon return listing for Saint Denis.
Was under my
That was good.
voice.
I'll go the extra mile and contact him later, but I want to keep an eye on him in case Lucas gets broken down.
Yeah.
You guys shot at us. I didn't shoot back, and you know it. Normally we don't. We have got a few shootout charges. We did get him in a few. We got into 2, I think.
A very interesting tip.
What's that?
Just I don't quite know how to explain
that
it.
was today. That was fucking crazy. I don't even know the guy.
Ready to join one.
Sometimes I just do things on a whim, and I don't know why. You think there's something wrong with me?
You have any idea Yeah. You have any idea who that's referring to? The
I
husband?
don't seem to be like everyone else.
Could you do me a favor and
Yeah.
walk with me to the telegram station? I want to put in a tip that we have Lucas here.
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right. We'll be right back, Dustin.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong there. But wouldn't you think it was fairer if everyone just got an equal amount of everything? Instead of this capitalism, trickle down bullshit. Yeah, well, the Lord gave us hands, and the hands are made to hurt people, it seems. People will always hurt each other, because they always want something more than someone else. I don't like to hate people.
If you don't like it, then don't do it.
I didn't hurt anyone.
You have hurt people. This is literally what we're going through now. Attempted
Emotionally,
murder, torture.
Ah, it wasn't really torture.
That's very much torture.
And it wasn't attempted murder. I mean, I buried him a fucking half a foot deep. I even put a fucking air hole in it. If I wanted him dead, I would have done it quicker than that.
You buried somebody alive. That's staying.
Yeah, I did. Oh, why does that bring me such joy?
This one is vandalism, and it is for a note that says, "Let me show you fragile."
Yeah. Yeah, that was me.
Who else was it? The rest of your
Just me.
friends?
No, it's just me. And I'll always hear when I do my crazy things. Some of them don't even understand what I'm doing.
Lucas, do you think that maybe, you can have one day off? I mean, didn't you just go to a funeral?
Yeah, what was doing this for, Banjo?
Oh. Huh.
You like doing banks. I mean, look for my file and see how many times I actually rob a bank.
I mean, fairly often. More than most people.
Fairly often? This is the first I've done in 2 months.
Well, at least somebody's keeping count, I guess.
Yeah, I barely ever do bank. I guess mine are just more memorable.
Yeah, you've moved on from banks to, I suppose, torturing people, which is, yeah, worse.
You say torture, I say teach a lesson. You say tomato, I say potato.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you've got another one here for attempted kidnapping of a government employee, harassment, and petty theft. This is the one where you painted Shoe's face.
Where the fuck is my Lost Boys file? Hello?
And she had to go to an execution like that. She was a panda. She was awful sad. I like Shoe though, she's a good one.
I like Shoe as well.
She's nice.
Another kidnapping of a government employee, criminal threats, harassment, fleeing and eluding. Another one, kidnapping of a government employee, assault and battery of a government employee, credible threats of death or bodily harm. Then you've got a couple of shootouts while resisting arrest.
Yeah, Caine was here for one of those.
Robbery of Wainwright and extortion. Vandalising the Blackwater telegrams. You've got
Yeah,
robbery
that
of-
one was great. We made it, we covered it all in paper mache.
false imprisonment and torture. What's this? Oh yeah, for Tabby's hair.
That might be when we put our hands in 2 buckets and filled it with plaster of Paris.
I heard about that.
She had buckets for hands.
She nearly broke her wrists.
Collateral, damn it. It would have just taken a few simple words. I'm sorry that we insulted you so badly. Instead, they pushed it further and mocked me more. And the funny thing is, they put in the paper that I'm fragile and petty. Well, if they know that, then why would they put something like that in the paper? Don't you think that's fucking stupid? That's like going up to a bear and saying, would you like to fucking eat me? And then putting your head in its fucking mouth.
That's not the same thing, because a bear just does whatever its instinct is. It's an animal. You can make your own choices, Lucas.
This is my instinct.
Was this pronghorn vandalized?
We didn't vandalize pronghorn.
Satanic symbols.
Wasn't us.
Lucas, just quickly, who was with you today? I saw Ty there, and, was it Billy
Ty.
or...
Yeah, and my husband.
Oh, Oliver was there too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
I told you at the bank, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, I'm not gonna hide. I ain't depressed. Or maybe I should just say associated Lost Boys.
Well, I appreciate you being honest. I mean...
Well, I try to be honest. Like I said, I know what I do is wrong. I do it for my reason.
So, I do know that, you know, you're honest about what you do. So what's with this vandalism of pronghorn? I know you don't like pronghorn. I know you've done horrible things to their cows.
To be honest, they bore me. They're pointless to deal with. Every time I had a conflict with them, it just ends in some insipid bullshit. That Sammy person is insufferable. To the point that I just don't want to be near them, and I did not vandalize their fucking ranch. I did have a plan, however, to fill the entire market with bees. I had a wagon full of beehives, and I was gonna just unleash a horde of bees. But then I just don't think they're worth it. They annoy me.
Yeah, I really don't know why you keep spinning this yarn about not attempting to, you know, make the Pronghorn Ranch folk, no, 1 sec, I think Holmes needs it. You good? Everything alright?
There was a slight hiccup.
What the fuck is happening to you?
The fucking Lost Boys were right outside the office right when we walked down. We chased them, and we had a long negotiation at the transit yard. They had a fucking stick of dynamite, blew it up, and ran away after I tried to convince them to bring themselves in peacefully.
Jesus Christ.
Didn't even make it to the telegram.
They were just there outside waiting for us.
2 of them, yeah. They don't have any hostages or anything yet, but they bugged off out from the transit, and we didn't pursue because it looked like we were going into a trap.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
funnel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I'm gonna head to the telegram and update. But
Yeah.
just thought I'd let y'all know.
No,
they are
thank you.
around.
Please be safe, yeah?
adding this, this horse theft for today. Under sheriff, you're looking at the paperwork, aren't you?
Yeah, you wanna take it over?
Either that or just to add horse theft because Lucas decided to steal a horse from somebody right in front of us, and
Yeah, that's fair.
and he never shot, so I was going to
Yeah, I can add
I
horse
was going to
theft
change
to
it to
that.
fleeing and looting.
I'm gonna have to add a couple more charges for your friends, Lucas. They, just had a little spat with the deputies outside. They blew up some dynamite. You gotta give it a rest. Seriously,
I
tell
didn't
your
do
friend.
that.
No, I know, but, you know, you have sway over your friends. Tell them to, you know, chill out a little bit. For a day, please.
Yeah, I talked to him.
Fucking blowing up my wagon depot.
Jeez, I didn't know they were doing that.
What's the point of that?
I
Isn't
didn't fucking
dynamite
order it.
expensive?
It's really expensive. I'm kind of pissed off that they're wasting it, to be honest.
Yeah, they just kind of dropped it and lit it up and bled the city. I don't know what the thought process is anymore, Lucas.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Well,
All right, well that's. Oh, sorry.
no, yeah, no, that's it for me.
That's your charges taken care of. So I'll go grab a wagon.
Yeah.
Is it safe to get a wagon? Is it safe, Lucas?
Honestly, I have no idea. I mean, you just brought me in here. I can't fucking see out there, can I?
Okay.
I hope that you stay safe out there.
I hope so too.
I'm gonna have to just search you again before we take you out.
Okay. At least you get to go to Cisco in a suit.
Yeah, you'll be the fanciest prisoner there, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I will.
Well, these all seem to be in order. I might have to take your ammunition. I don't have space for it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just drop it in the lake.
Okay, well, if you could turn around.
Okay.
There you go. Okay. Let's get a move on. Come on.
Hey, I'm coming. I know the drill.
Yeah, I guess you're an expert at this point.
Yeah. Oh, this door's locked.
Oh, I get it for you.
Alright. Do you want Hudson and I to scout the docks, make sure his friends aren't waiting for us?
I would be comfortable if you two wanted to join Zoe, to be honest. I do desperately need to clock off, so
that's fair.
If you just want to protect Zoe on the way down, and
yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
They shouldn't be in the docks. I mean,
Well, I guess we'll
that's
see.
fucking bad.
Thank you for not running me over with the wagon. That was the most insane chase ever, and it was like, whew.
I know it was short, but you know, we had this whole plan, and the horses weren't accounted for.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought we were
Trying
gonna
to get
have
you
a
guys to
chase for a
follow us
lot
on the wagon
longer.
and you're fucking going on, huh?
Maybe next
Alright.
time, huh?
Ah, well, if there is a next time, maybe they'll give me the chair.
Alright, take it easy, folks. See you, Lucas.
See you, Caine.
Goodness gracious me. This has been such a crazy day. It's just been one thing after the other, and we've been so stretched thin, man. Just unbelievably so. I don't even know, man. I'm just everywhere. Absolutely everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I need to do one quick file and then we are leaving, Jonathan. We are leaving. Okay. Okay. What an absolute crazy day. My god. Okay. We're gonna finish up. I'll head back to the apartment. I think Maggie's waiting for us and has been waiting for us this whole time. Like an hour late. She's gonna be so pissed off. Where's my horse? Oh, there he is. Good boy. Christ almighty. I hope that the... I'm gonna go to the telegram station now and it's gonna be fucking... Oh, there's Reed. Why is he sprinting back? Oh shit. It better not be the Lost Boys here now holding up the transport. I will cry. We should be fine. I can't get to it. There we go. Oh. Oh, I gotta be closer. What a nightmare day this has been. URP time, honestly. And every single one of these guys has massive telegrams to write, like unbelievable storylines to get through. These guys again. I always see them around.
Alright, I'm off duty for now, but good working with you, Dustin.
Yeah, sorry about stepping on your toes earlier. I didn't mean to.
It's alright. Just, for next time. in the end, we still caught Lucas, so I'm good.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, you take it easy, alright?
Yeah, take it easy.
Caine? I can't even be bothered to put in a goofy title because you signed off for it's Caine. What happened to my rusty dusty in his pre-prime? Have we fallen so low as friends that I am not to refer to you as Caine? Perhaps Under Sheriff Caine, would that please you, sir? I'm going to cry in the apartment for half an hour before you valiantly come in and compliment me. I expect reparations as well. Ta, Caine. I was locked in, Maggie. I was locked in. Actually deserved. Yeah, so dramatic. Caine. This fucking loses it. Rusty Dusty in his pre-prime. She's so annoying. Equally annoying, to be fair. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Oh, look, before you say anything, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, you know, but Caine, okay? I was, you know, busy with work.
Well, if it isn't Under Sheriff Caine
Oh,
himself.
okay, great, thanks.
No, please, I'm sorry, I'm joking. I'm joking. Look in your box. I've filled it so full of, I almost said shit, but it's good shit.
Yeah, what did you got from me? Jesus.
I've been working really hard. You kept me waiting for so long.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm about an hour late. I can
It's
only
okay.
apologize.
No, it's okay. Do you like hot chocolate? I made you some, but I don't even know if you like it.
Yeah, I mean, what's not there to like? This is very nice, thank you, Maggie.
You're welcome. I just know that Bolton doesn't care much for sweets, she said, so just wanted to make sure I wasn't giving you something you didn't want.
Oh no, I mean, you know me, I'll eat anything.
Anything? So my food isn't important to you?
No, I mean anything you make. You're so dramatic.
I'm sorry. It's just so funny to tease you.
Look, I'm sensitive, okay? It's been a long day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it has been though.
I figured since you were so late getting here and you signed off as Caine, it's just not like you. I'm not giving you shit. I'm just
No, I know. I'm
saying.
Yeah. Mine is all over the place. Oh.
Well, here, since it's been a very long day.
What?
I didn't mean to. I'm so
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
I'm so sorry. No. I mean, it's not like. Okay, listen. Look, here. Come here. Would you like a hug?
Yeah, sure.
What?
Can you
It's just a
put your
hug.
leg down?
What do you mean? My leg, both of my feet are firmly planted on the floor. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, I guess I'm just seeing things.
Am I too close?
But no, you're fine. Yeah.
Is this better?
Yeah, no,
I'm just trying not to
that's
step on the coffee table.
no, that's great. Thank you.
Come here, bring it in, big cat. I'll pat your back and everything.
I honestly could just fall asleep in this chair. Did I do 2 hers? Oh, wow. I'm wrapping her arms around her. True.
I'm sorry you had a rough day.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, you get days like this sometimes. It's just part of the job. But man, I think we had about 6 deputies working max, and there was something new on the line every 5 minutes. Is that what it felt like?
Well, thankfully that doesn't exist here. Here you're off duty, the badge is on the coffee table. You've got plenty of food, plenty of drink, all the comfort you could ask for.
So what have you been up to? I guess just making everything in the box, huh?
Ran into St. John and 2 of the deputies, gave them the brownies, made St. John feel like an ass because I explained why I like making food so much.
Oh, did he bring up the feeder thing?
No, but one of the other deputies said something about you looking like you were wasting away. And I asked him if he was going around telling people that I'm a feeder. And I also told him that I'm trying to become a medic and I need him to not spread that rumor.
I'm not wasting away, am I? I
No.
thought I was in good shape.
You're in very good shape. You look good.
Look, I get plenty of exercise in. I don't know what these guys are talking about.
I don't know either. But they asked me, if we were friends and stuff like that. So I was just letting them know. I went into Wainwright. I ran into Wainwright.
You went into Wainwright.
I went into Wainwright. So that was, it was good. He's good.
He's not pissed off at me.
He says you're a good man who does well in his position. He said some other things amidst all of that, but
I'm gonna have to speak to him at some point. I think he probably has something he wants to get off his chest.
probably. I thought you were supposed to speak to him forever ago.
Yeah, and then I get sidetracked by bullshit every 5 minutes.
Right.
Also, I don't really want to pull him aside during work just to
Air out some
confront him.
issues.
Yeah.
Mm.
This off.
Oh! I
Sorry.
was just about to say that you probably need to get more comfortable.
Yeah.
Take off your gloves, your tie, all that. So tomorrow, you and I, redecorating?
Yeah, if you're still up for it, I don't want to.
Yeah, of course. Do you need any help? Are you too exhausted to pull off your gloves and your tie?
My creaky bones are just so tired. No, I'm fine, thank you, sweetheart.
Well, technically, yes, we are in the post-prime room.
Yeah, I feel like I'm doing this in the wrong order.
So, what was on the agenda for tomorrow?
I don't think we're getting more furniture, are we?
I don't think so. I think what we need to do is start rearranging where we want things to go. I remember the layout that we're looking for, and then if we decide that we need more things, then we'll go get them. I probably need to do some jobs because I'm very broke.
Well, I'm gonna be buying, so you don't have to worry about that.
If we do purchase anything.
Yeah. Otherwise, we're not spending money. Right?
Right. Yes. None.
Maggie, we're not spending money, right?
You know, I think we should rearrange things and then maybe like decide then. Maybe.
Okay.
Don't you think?
Yeah, no, actually, you're probably right. Once we start moving things around, it's gonna look pretty empty.
Because we're moving all of this in, well, not all of it, but a lot of it in here. We're moving this in there. It's all that stuff.
Yeah.
You know, my offer still stands for me to pose for you.
Oh, you mean about the, Yeah, I'll think about it.
Sure. I mean, you've got a really nice big light up here that'd be really good for shading. We could set that creaky chair on the coffee table and set the couch over there so you're nice and comfortable. And yeah, I could pose for you.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, sometime I'll think about it.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, I don't want to keep you up or anything, because I'm sure you're exhausted after today. So.
Well, I mean, if you're, unless you have some place to be, I don't mind just talking.
Do you want to sit and relax for a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Do you promise not to sit on my lap this time? Not that I minded it.
Look, you kind of sat down too quickly, and
What? This is my side of the couch.
how is it your side?
This is the side I always sit on. Ergo, it's my side of the couch.
I feel like I started sitting there before you, though.
Yeah, sure. And then I took it.
Yeah, what? I mean, why?
So now it's mine.
Okay, well.
It's more comfortable over here. What do you mean?
Well, you know what? This is actually the comfy side, so you can have the stupid hard side.
Oh, I do like it a little harder.
Sorry, what?
I like it a little harder.
Oh,
When it's
like
too soft, I don't really much, it's just all fluff. I like it a little firm.
right, sure. Yeah, so tomorrow, I guess we'll just move stuff around, I guess, and see what we need after that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sounds good. You know what else I talked to St. John about?
Oh, God.
Have you been going around asking what those cigarettes are infused with?
What?
Have you been going around asking what those cigarettes are infused with? He asked me about Marco Root.
No, I mean, I know. I haven't asked anybody. Why would you think that?
I don't know. It's just, Peruvian ginseng is not something most people know about. So from somebody who's so close to you to ask me about it, I just thought maybe you'd asked him, even though I told you what it does.
Well, yeah, I mean, I told him that you made the cigarettes and that they were, they had that stuff in it, and I guess he just got curious. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. Well, if you have any questions, I could give you a long list of pros and cons of Marco Root. Are you lying to me, Dustin?
No. Yeah, I guess that's just coincidence.
Are you lying still? You look like me whenever you said we weren't going to spend any more money.
Oh, look, okay, maybe I asked St. John if he knew what it was, and maybe he said he would find out for me. And so maybe I've sent him on a mission to find out what the cigarettes are, but, well, you were being cagey.
How was I being cagey? I told you the benefits of it. I told you it boosts mood, it helps with depression, it helps energy, and
Yeah, but why do I feel, kind of strange?
What do you mean?
I don't know, I feel like I don't know how to put it.
I checked your temperature yesterday. You were a little flushed, but nothing concerning.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just work as well on top of it. I don't know, maybe I just gotta get used to them.
Are you sure you're feeling alright? You can stop smoking them if you feel weird.
Well, no, I mean, that's the thing. I feel strange, but they taste kind of nice, so it's a change. I'm not
When you say you
warm
feel
now,
strange, do you
am
feel good?
Yeah, I guess.
It's okay to feel good, Dustin.
Well, it's kind of like a good different, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
I mean, I think different is good. Good different is good.
Yeah, I guess. Well, it looks like you and St. John have been talking about everything, so.
Yeah, when he keeps giving me shit about being a quote-unquote feeder, and so I told him the reason that I like cooking and baking is because I grew up an orphan with hardly anything, and then I grew up on the streets, eating rats and trash and all sorts of stuff like that, and it made him feel like shit. Because I told him that once I got to a point where I could enjoy the finer things in life, I really delve into them because I enjoy them, because I went without for so long. And he hung his head in shame. And then he asked me to pretend that I was joking, that I was lying, and that none of that actually happened, just to make him feel better. And so I said, okay, I'm a long lost princess. I actually grew up with a silver spoon in my mouth. I'm rich as fuck. I was never an orphan. He's such an ass.
It really is.
But he's endearing. He's an endearing ass.
Yeah. No, I like having him around. He's a good man. He does good work. But yeah, he feels like a character out of a book sometimes.
Oh my god, he really does. Like, if I had to picture some goofy motherfucker in my mind, I think St. John is exactly who I would have pictured.
Yeah, I know, yeah, I think you're right.
He's a good man, though. You can tell. And
Yeah.
it's clear that he cares deeply for you if he's worried that I'm feeding you for some sort of sexual pleasure.
Some kind of what?
Feeding you for sexual pleasure. Does nobody know what a feeder actually is? Has he just been calling me this, not understanding that it's like a fetish? He's been going around telling people that I'm a feeder,
I didn't.
not knowing that it is it's a sex thing.
I didn't even know that.
Oh my god! What did you think it was?
You know, I thought it just meant that you like feeding people.
A feeder is someone that likes to feed their partner for sexual pleasure. That's not why I give you food. It's just because I care about you.
Okay, good. That actually gives me a lot of relief. I mean, I know you weren't doing it in the first place, but the fact that that's what St. John thought you were doing, Lord.
No, because he didn't know either. So I was saying, why are you going around telling people I'm a feeder when you don't even know what it means? He
God,
said,
I hope he hasn't told
I
other
just...
people.
He literally told the two deputies we were with because one of them made a comment. That's why we even brought it up in the first place.
Oh, Shu and Everlay were there.
Yes.
Oh God.
They were digging, asking questions about our friendship.
Uh-huh. Why? What did you say?
What do you mean? About what?
Well, you said they were digging.
Yeah, they were asking how close of friends we were.
Oh. Yeah, and what did you say?
Well, what did you want me to say?
I don't want you to say anything in particular. I was just curious.
Well, you know, I figured you were a pretty private man and you wouldn't want people knowing that we, sleep in the same bed together, even though it's very platonic.
No, yeah, no, that was the, no, you're right.
Yeah, so I just, said that we live in the same apartment complex. And that we're very good friends.
Yeah, well, good. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, that's fine.
That is what we are, right, Dustin? Friends?
Yeah, no, yeah, I think we're good friends, right? Lurker, that is an insane sentence.
I like
pin that.
being a really good friend.
Yeah, no, I think we, we make a good pair. We help each other, and yeah, I think we're good, aren't we? Sugar Cedar is crazy.
We're very good friends.
I think, should probably,
Yeah, you're probably exhausted.
yeah, I think I'll just, turn in.
Yeah, yeah. I'm, I've been baking and cooking so much, I'm pretty tired too. So, I
Yeah.
will, probably join you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry, I just got, tired all of a sudden.
Yeah, no, I completely understand. Let me, get changed really quickly.
Yeah.
Okay. Good night. You're not working still, are you?
No, I was just gonna take these off.
It is awfully warm in here, is it not?
Yeah, no, it's yeah, it's a warm day. It's been nice out. It's pretty and you've been, baking and everything.
Yeah, it's I should open a window. If you feel like you need to you know, you can sleep with your shirt off. You've done it before. It's not going to bother me or anything.
Yeah, no.
I'll open a window.
Yeah, okay. Christy, thank you for the raid. Boy, Keaton Ty, the legend. Yeah, perfect timing. We are about to end, unfortunately, but thank you so much for the raid. It was nice to see Keaton. Oh, God.
Okay, alright.
Okay. Good night, Maggie.
Okay, good night, Dustin.